持赛场安静，场地内禁止吸烟，拍照请关闭闪光灯，谢谢合作。比赛不允许免球，不允许弃权，免球或弃权将视为违反体育精神的行为，会受到组委会的处罚。欢迎大家来到第4届怀化市旅游发展大会暨 LP 球杆乔氏杯2025中式8球大师赛芷江站的比赛现场。接下来将要进行的是第2阶段单败第1轮1到32场的比赛。下面为大家介绍本场比赛出场的裁判员及运动员。1号台裁判员袁义群，运动员齐国孝、丁伟。2号台裁判员商凯，运动员王哲、蔡建忠。3号台裁判员李亚萌，运动员申成、寇家硕。4号台裁判员李勇，运动员李东明、毕欣然。5号台裁判员杨俊奇，运动员杨子成，英国选手乔丹·谢波德。6号台裁判员郭敬玉，运动员李春成、康楚月。7号台裁判员耿思林，运动员陈小玉、龙飞。8号台裁判员杨宇龙，运动员宋浩辉、安东池。9号台裁判员吕阳，运动员程龙威、赵延浩。10号台裁判员许世宏，运动员李泽、杨斌。11号台裁判员马嘉欣，运动员雷伟民、安宏宇。12号台裁判员龚一航，运动员孔维利、陈宪成。13号台裁判员宋明明，运动员景耀、刘宏伟。14号台裁判员孙然，运动员金俊、张孝宇。15号台裁判员高若飞，运动员胡龙、陈哲。16号台裁判员柴新峰，运动员汪洋、李占慧。17号台裁判员玉林，运动员菲律宾选手丹尼斯·奥克洛，缅甸选手杨少杰。18号台裁判员王琦，运动员李宇成、邓富义。19号台裁判员陆月，运动员孟邦杰、沈申义。20号台裁判员于一丁，运动员金鹏、包志超。21号台裁判员张毅，运动员王雨欣、戴勇。22号台裁判员蒋小玉，运动员谢翔、李义南。23号台裁判员杜立新，运动员单宏宇、胡玉凡。24号台裁判员白云佳，运动员崔旭、李海松。25号台裁判员徐小玉，运动员印度选手西瓦姆阿罗拉、吴京。26号台裁判员白洁，运动员王大双、马宁。27号台裁判员张路遥，运动员简子琪、刘义奇。28号台裁判员王博，运动员陈成汉、靳鹏。 29号台裁判员石永乐，运动员王宝钦、苏健。30号台裁判员孟令彤，运动员李克、张俊杰。TV 2号台裁判员冯雅琪，运动员郭洪博、王璐琪。TV 1号台裁判员张月秋，记录裁判员刘紫薇、苏静雯，运动员王思诺、张潘。现在比赛开始。
王思诺你好，张潘你好，请双方选手争夺开球选择权。听我口令，预备，3、2、1，开始。王思诺获得开球选择权。比赛开始，第一局，王思诺开球。
Good day and welcome everyone to the 2025 Heyball Masters Super Tour Zhijiang station,
10秒。
presented by LPQs and Joy Cup, sponsored by Win, and we are using the Joy Q8 tables for this tournament. So we are now on day 7, stage 2 of this Division 1 tournament. On the TV table, Wang Senhua against Zhang Pan. Race to 9. This is now single elimination phase of this tournament. 192 players down to 48. We did have 704 participants in this tournament. That's international and Chinese players. I do believe there were about 150 to 200 international players at this tournament. And that was stage 1, going down to 176 in the double elimination phase of this tournament. And we have added 16 seeded players now to make the 192. We will be adding another 16 seeded players when we are down to 48 to make up the final 64, which will play off until the final. Just 4 more days left of this tournament. Ends on the 17th of September, and on the 18th we'll start the Super Station or Super Tour, which will be international players playing separately to the Chinese players, just like the format at the Masters event. So we do get that question quite a bit. What is the difference between the Division 1 Tour and the Super Tour? So the Division 1 Tour is all players play together from round 1, stage 1. The Chinese players and the international players are in the draw together. And yeah, Chu Bingji himself is in that draw as well. So as an international player, you could end up playing Chu Bingji in your first round, which we did see. Player from South Africa, Jeremy Yankia, went up against Chu Bingji on the TV table, and what an experience that was. I mean, to just be in the same arena and be on the same table as a player of his caliber, and what a great experience that is for the international players as well. Yeah, and the Super Tour, that consists of international players and Chinese players playing out similar format to the Grandmasters final events, where international players play separately down to the last 32, and then they are added to the top 32 Chinese players, and that is stage 3 as we know it. And that's where you get the top international players against the top Chinese players who've had to qualify to get to that stage in the tournament. So this first frame underway in this race to 9, single elimination. So unfortunately, if you do lose this match, you are out of the tournament. Although you have come so far, day 7 already. And an interesting match on table 13, I believe. We have Dennis Okolo against Phone Min Kyo from Myanmar. So one of those great players will be eliminated after this session of play. 5 sessions of play coming to you today. You can find the flowchart and the draw on our Facebook page. That's WHT World Heyball Tour, or this page as well, the Joy Heyball World Tour live page, as well as our YouTube page as well. That's World Heyball Tour YouTube page. And we do have quite a few of the tables being streamed on WPAlive.tv. So head over to WPAlive.tv to check out the other tables that are being streamed at the same time at this tournament. And I do believe that this is the first of the Joy Masters events where we have many tables being internationally broadcasted, and of course it is free on WPAlive.tv. You can enjoy many of the other tables as well. Easy to find, easy to get. So I'd have to say favorite for this match would be Wang Sinhua, one of the most popular Chinese players of this game. Huge following in China on social media especially, and yeah, face of quite a few companies as well in the Heyball world here in China. Yeah, just not finding it yet. It is just gone past 9 a.m. in the morning here in China. And that is the second error we've seen from her. We did see that miscue early in the frame, and Zhang Pan not able to capitalize on that. But let's have a look if she can capitalize on that mispot on the 4-ball. Yeah, snookering on both balls as well as releasing the 14 off the cushion. She was down looking at the 1 rail kick on the 5, but the plan is to leave the cue ball behind the black ball, which would then leave a jump if she does full ball snooker. Zhang Pan. Needs a good cue ball with this shot. Is it good enough? Oh, that's worked out really well. Jump cue on the way for Zhang Pan. So this is a jump I expected to get. Yeah, you got almost a 2 object ball space between cue ball and 5. I expected to get this pot on the 14 to the center pocket. Just catching the jaw on the way. She would have been nicely on the 15 had that gone in, as we see this again. Yeah, a little bit too much power in that. It was coming in hot. That 14 catching the jaw, but yeah, this is now an opportunity once again for Wang Sinhua. Let's have a look at which side of the black ball she goes down the table. She's coming on this side now. Coming on that side, if you were short, you were going to be in trouble, so that's why she has rather left it long. Guaranteed a shot on the 5 if you're long. If you're short, you are going to be behind that black ball. Yeah, that was the only way to hold that cue ball on the 10. And now this black ball for the first point in her first frame of this match. And it's not there, so not calibrated yet. And also, I think in this tournament, this is her first time on this TV table. TV tables always do play slightly different. Now Zhang Pan to the table, 3 object balls left, and this is a finish that she should make. So no handicap in this match as both players are female, so no handicap, just like if a female player was playing a male player under the age of 14, there would be no handicap as well. Yeah, nicely around the angles coming into the 14 and a little bit pacey as you can see, and that's what we're talking about. Yeah, she's gotten off that shot, showing discipline. Just wasn't settled on that. Double checking the angle on the 14. Yes, it actually looked thick. From here, it looked thick. Did look like she was playing it with a bit of bottom right-hand side to throw it in, but she hasn't left anything much for Wang Sinhua, so both players struggling in this first frame now, in this race to 9 single elimination format of this tournament.
延时。
She has called extensions, so players do get 45 seconds per shot, one extension of 30 seconds per frame. Has she covered it? From this angle, it looks like the cue ball can get through, so might have to go cushion first, play the 14 and force the black ball out, play it with a bit of pace. Yeah, obviously she'll have the best vantage point of this, of whether she can get through between
10秒，延时。
cushion and black ball, as she takes her extension as well in this frame. So both extensions used for both players. And that's the shot I was talking about, playing it with a bit of pace, potting the 14, getting the black ball out into open play as well.
犯规，第一局王思诺胜，比分1比0。第二局王思诺开球。犯规。先后自由球。
Very unfortunate ending for that first frame for Zhang Pan. Not able to convert that one, and yeah, things not going both these players' way. Even now at the break, Wang Sinhua potting the cue ball as we see that really powerful break from her. There's actually a video on Facebook with Mikil getting a few breaking tips from Wang Sinhua. Extremely powerful break. We are using the triangle now, not using the magic rack anymore. So with the balls not being packed that tightly, you are having to break them a bit harder to get more movement out of them. But then you have a player like Chu Bingjie who actually breaks quite softly but gets through the cue balls so well, and he's able to make those balls into the center pocket. But that's based on how well he's hitting that break every single time consistently. And having a look at this table, solid's definitely the better play. Look at those three stripes on the right-hand side of the table. great pace control now from Zhang Pan. We did see her struggle a little bit in the previous frame with the pace, both players actually. But I think that's done now. Yeah, she caught that one a little bit too fine as you saw it going into the right side of that corner pocket. And that's why she's not perfect on the 3-ball now. To get to the 2-ball for the center pocket. And that black ball would also need to go into one of the center pockets or bottom left corner pocket. Yeah, where she's standing, or where she was standing, that's round about where the cue ball would be going. Depends how she decides to play this. She has a bit of clean free table at the top of the table if she wants to go through the middle of the table. There we go. Checks back. Yeah, what a shot that is, but on the wrong side of the 2 as well. Have a look at this cue ball arc its way. Yeah, that was flawless execution on that shot. Just getting caught out of the pace slightly with this 2-ball. So one more up and down the table. Here it comes, checked back. And this cue ball is going to be on the cushion, or it's going to be very close to the cushion. Yeah, very close indeed. Black ball looks almost straight to that center pocket, but that is a tight pocket from that angle. Is it there? It looks good. It's there. Zhang Pan takes her first frame, and the score is 1-1 in this race to 9. Single elimination, stage 2 of this tournament.
第3局，张潘开球。
And that was a rack and run for Zhang Pan in that frame. So rack and run is if you do clear at your first visit at the table, if you were not the person breaking. So that was off Wang Sunwa's break, where the cue ball went in. And that gets Zhang Pan on the scoreboard. Score currently 1-1, dry break at the moment. So we are going to see a tactical move here when there's not much to play. That is the right thing to do, although very difficult to do that, especially when you come to an open table. Interesting, same shot choice by both players. Referee having a look if it is touching. So a touching ball can be played in the rules of Heyball. Can't be a push shot or a double touch, but you can play through a touching ball. Have to make contact with the cushion afterwards as well, as you saw there. There's a little bit more movement with that shot. And I wonder if the 12 ball goes to the center pocket. Might just. Yeah, I think it does. I think she's lining this up for the center pocket. And it's not there. You see it just catching the outside jaw slightly thick on that 12. So once again, open table for Zhang Pan. And now she has options. Play that to open up that black ball off the cushion. She knew she had the 10 at the bottom of the table, even the 14 as insurance if she wasn't on it. Yeah, and that 9 ball might have to be removed for the 12 to pass into the top right corner pocket. Oh, that's a nice pot. That is a beautiful pot to the center pocket from Wang Sunhua. And the 2 ball goes past the 14 on the left-hand side of the table, and everything goes. Just the 5, but with 4 object balls, 4 other object balls in that area. Could choose any one of them to disrupt the 5 and the 12 if need be. Just like that. And with that shot, she was guaranteed to either stay on the 1 or the 2 as well. As you can see, many options on the table now. So it looks like is the 2 ball the right shot to play now? I think she'd prefer to get into the black ball as well. Just get that black ball off the cushion into a more potable area. Can do that from the 1. So big pocket now. This bottom left corner pocket off the 14. And she's caught that so fine that it's actually hit the 14 almost full ball. And she knows that was a really good opportunity to take the lead again in this race to 9 match.
10秒。
Not the easiest table to come to for stripes at the moment. You see the 14 is blocked by the 4 into the top right corner pocket. 15 does go into the center at least, so can use that to get the cue ball up table. She doesn't land straight on it, which she hasn't. So now has the angle to just drift the cue ball up table, landing on the, that's the 12 and the 9 up there.
10秒，延时。
Called her extension in this frame. Has another 30 seconds. It had to be the 9. Cue ball was always going into the 9 from the 12, so 9 I expected to get into the 14 from this. Oh, that's a clever shot as well. Getting the 9 into a better position and also getting the cue ball behind the 4. Would have been nice if it was tucked in right behind the 4, not giving her any other options. Leaving the cue ball down table now. Yeah, that's not too bad, although I think she would have preferred that cue ball to be much closer to the bottom cushion. Oh, I can't believe that. That is an insane shot. Unbelievable. From that angle to get into the 14 from there. And that was the problem with leaving the cue ball that far off the cushion, hand on the table. With the angle as well, although she really made the most of that angle. Right behind the 12, we see it passes the 2 into the top right corner pocket. And currently, black ball only goes into the opposite center pocket. So, is there a chance for her to maneuver the black ball off the cushion? Yeah, this is it. Here it comes. If she can get to the potting angle of the 12. So that's 12 into the top left corner pocket, cue ball off the top cushion and into the black ball. Narrowly missing that black ball. It was a bit much, but she's left the cross bank into the left center. Gets the cue ball cleaned as well. Yeah, this is an important shot now for her to take the lead for the first time in this match. And it's there, it's good. Cue ball stays on the table. So,
局，张
Zhang
胜
Pan
1分
leads
2
2
比
frames to 1 over Wang Senhua in this race to 9. Single elimination, stage 2 of this tournament.
第4局，张潘开球。
And you are watching the 2025 Zhijiang station here. Division 1 tournament, Joy Masters. Currently day 7, stage 2. Zhang Pan currently leading Wang Senhua 2 frames to 1 in this race to 9. And stage 2 of this tournament does mean that we are in the single elimination phase. So you lose and you are out. However, we will be having the Super Tour on the 18th of September. This tournament ends on the 17th, and straight after, so all the players who played in this tournament will be playing in the Super Tour as well. International players playing each other down until the last 16, where they'll meet the top 16 Chinese players. It looks like the one could go for Wang Senhua. It does. So solids in play now for Wang Senhua. What can she do? 3 does pass into the center.
贴球。
Taking the 6 into the bottom left. And playing to hold on the 3. Is the table fast enough? It's not often that you see a player trying to hold for position on these tables. And also we can see that it was slightly overcut, so that did take a bit of pace out of that 6 ball going towards that corner pocket. And Zhang Pan, extremely dangerous player. She really sees the finish well, even when there isn't one on the table. Yeah, now the 15 and the 10, slightly awkward. The 15 does go to the center now. However, if she takes the 10 as the shot, the cue ball is going away from that area. Will have to control the cue ball well if she takes the 10 first. And that was slightly overcut on the 10 ball, so you can see both players still struggling a little bit in this match thus far. Not free flow yet. race to 9 longer than the race to 7s that we were playing in stage 1. No time limit on these matches. Nice little kiss off the 14 and 3 passes into the center. She is through for the 2, which will open up the 4. A potting angle for the 4 into the opposite center pocket. And yeah, I don't really see any problems left in this frame for Wang Sunhua. No issues at all getting that back arm free, and the score is 2-all now between Wang Sunhua and Zhang Pan in this race to 9, stage 2 of this tournament. You are watching the Zhijiang Station Division 1 tour here in China, presented by Joy. And we are using the Lieberwin 8848 cloth with the aramid balls. And as you can see, that beautiful Q8 golden leg table here. And it's not just the TV table that's the Q8 steel block table, it's all the tables. I think we have 25 playing tables and another 25 practice tables here at this venue.
第5局，王思诺开球。贴球。10秒，延时。10秒。
At the end of the previous frame, we did see Wang Senua equalizing that frame, starting to flow a little bit, but not able to continue that in this frame, and she wasn't able to capitalize on that break of hers once again. So Zhang Pan securing solids.
10秒，
As you see,
延时
currently at the table, I would have to say solids with the advantage having the 6 in front of the 9, but that's going to be gone soon. Oh, what a shot that is. That is a legal shot in the game of Heyball. As long as you make contact with your object ball first, you can pot your opponent's ball. Now, there's a few ways to do that. Usual way is to play the 9 onto the 6. However, you'd leave the cue ball still out in the open. Playing it like that, cue ball of the 9 caroming into the 6 leaves the cue ball parked behind the 9, as you can see. So, oh, what a shot that is. That is unbelievable. That kick shot from Zhang Pan, I'd love to see a replay of that. So she was snookered on the 3. The only shot she could go for was the kick shot. The combination is there. How's the cue ball? It's good. It's good. She's on the 2. Take the 2, leave a slight angle on the 7, play the 4, down for the black ball. No. It's not there, so she was playing for the 4 next. Yeah, I thought she could have played that at about half that pace and hold for the 7, play the 4 into the same pocket as the 2. Yeah, she's good. Kiss off the 4. She's on the 10.
没有延时了。
Yeah, she would have usually used her extension on the cue for that, but as you heard the referee say, no extension. So with time running down, she didn't have time to get her extension for the cue, had to use the rest, and you can see her just having a look at the tip on her cue. She's not happy with that at the moment. We saw a miscue in the first frame. And even in a previous visit, we did hear that tip making a strange sound even when she played a long draw shot. Zhang Pan not able to capitalize on that opportunity once again, and this looks like very possibly 3-2 to Wang Sunhua after she makes this clearance. And it's not there. And both these players, yeah, a little bit of the cue ball kicked off the cue with the bridging, and yeah, she played really deep down onto that cue ball. All she has to do here is get the 4 in front of the 12. Yeah, pretty much secure. Now here's a scenario again where you could play the combination 12 onto the 4, pot the 4. But the problem is, it's where the white ball ends up. So you can move the white ball, can get the cue ball to where you want. So you have to get the combination, get the cue ball where you want it as well. And in this case, not leave the 2 and the 7 potable. That's the only way you gain an advantage from a shot like this. And that's 10 seconds called. No extension left for Wang Sunhua.
4,
3, 2. That was the referee counting down. Okay, it's not a bad cue ball actually. 7 does pot, however. Leave the cue ball as tight as you can onto that ball cushion. Yeah, once again, advantage solids having that 2 ball in that top corner pocket. 2 connects to the 4, although the 4 might look safe. The 2 is the connector for that. Oh, she's taking this on.
10秒。
12 to the bottom left. It's close. It's very close. It's very close. It's there. Magnificent pot, but I don't think she's on the 13. From here, the 13 doesn't go into the side. Or does it? No. I don't think it does. Yeah, 13 up to the 2. So cushion first, then the 2. As we see that pot once again, a little nudge on the 13 and she would have been good. That would have halted the cue ball, also moved the 13 into a better position. Both these players are not having the best run of the balls in this match yet. And this is a race to 9, so a lot more action to come in this match. Even that. The 13 being that far up table, she does have security. She can really play the 4. Play the 4 for position on the 7. Cue ball running down table guarantees safety. Yeah, really nice pot on that 4 ball. Now she's left a long 7. And you can see, had she missed the 4, 13 was pretty safe as well, especially if the 4 had stayed in that pocket. Yeah, I don't like that shot. Push the 7 safe onto the side cushion. It's almost a free shot for Wang Sunhua. All she has to do is get that 13 near pocket, leave the cue ball fairly safe. Yeah, that's not too bad. 13 is in a more portable position. What do you do with the 7? Do you play it down or do you bank it? She's looking at the potting angle down to the corner pocket. Either way, you're almost guaranteed to be on the black ball, and either way, you are almost guaranteed to leave your opponent a shot. It's the double, it's the triple, and it's there. Oh, a little run of the balls for Zhang Pan. Shake of the head from Wang Sunhua, but and it's there. Zhang Pan takes her third point, score 3-2 in this race to 9. As we see this again, went for the bank and got it in the opposite corner pocket. As we see a little bit of fixing going on with Wang Sunhua's tip. She's been looking at it the whole match, so a little bit of shaping there.
第6局，张潘开球。
It looks good to go now, just chalk it up. So Zhang Pan leading 3 frames to 2 in this race to 9 over Wang Sunhua. Single elimination phase of this tournament. Yeah, 10 ball nearly going into the side, so that's not a break we see too often. Cue ball on the side of the table. And first ball as well. Usually cue ball on the side of the table means second ball break, which we have seen working for a few players. Does look like the black ball does pass the 15 into that top right corner pocket. Got a good look at the angle she has on the 7 currently. And that's not bad at all. 3 comes off the cushion into a much more portable area. Oh, but it's not there. It's not there, and if that had gone in, I think that was another run. And the score was going to be 3-all. As we see this slight kick actually on the 3, pushed it thick. Has she left the 5 open? I think she has. Potting angle on the 5, so that was a tactically played shot. Potting the combination and then trying to leave the cue ball safe behind the 10. Potting angle on the 5 was there, but not the pot. I can guarantee you both these players are wondering what is going on in this match. Been playing for an hour thus far. We started at 9 a.m., now 10 a.m. Score 3-2 in favor of Zhang Pan over Wang Sinhua. And that was the combination played again, but this time she's potted her ball as well, so she stays on the table. And that's worked out pretty well for her as we see that again. 9 onto the 5. You see the 5 go down. And cue ball tracks up the table and pots the 14 in the top left. Yeah, once again, not getting the snooker like she wanted. Wanted that tight between the 13 ball and the cushion at least. Black ball hasn't moved since the beginning of the frame, so still is pottable into that top right corner pocket. She really hammered that 2 ball into that bottom corner, and this looks like could be 3-2 in just a few moments' time. Definitely is. 3-all now. Wang Sinhua equalizes the match 3-all against Zhang Pan in this race to 9.
是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球69个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。
第7局，王思诺开球。
And this is a winner's break format, as you would have noticed. So score 3-all now. Wang Sinhua winning that previous frame. Ball in on the break. Let's look 2 or 3 in on that break. Three in the center. 4 in the side.
10秒。
Yeah, no real opportunity at a finish from there with the 2 and the 11 tied up, so she's opted to go safety. Yeah, these frames where there isn't an easy finish on, or where you have the option to play safe instead of take on an extremely risky finish, it can become like a game of chess.
10秒。
More pieces you have on the table, better chance you have of winning the frame. Yeah, that's a brilliant shot from Wang Sinua, using the 6 to then release the 2 off the cushion. That was her only problem ball, as we did see Zhang Pan taking stripes, and she would have felt that the frame was safe. But as we say that, have a look at that. Wang Sinua not able to take those opportunities. And another one. At 5 ball outside jaw of the center pocket. And it's not the first time. She really forced that one into the pocket there. It wiggled quite a few times before going in. But now once again another chance for Zhang Pan to take the lead. Into the 9, catch the 9. And even that's not great. Yeah, it was a attempt at a containing safety shot, possibly to get the 9 in front of the 1, but hasn't done so. The question is, does the 5 pass the 11 into the top right? But even if it doesn't, open to the corner pocket as well. More than enough opportunity on the table for Wang Sinua to get the cue ball there. Currently, it looks like wrong side of the 2 ball at the moment, but shouldn't be a problem. And a shot like this, I think you're better off playing short than long. Short, you are on it to the corner, the bottom corner, the center. Yeah, that's very close. That's why I'd have preferred to play it shorter rather than longer. Always coming into the angle of the 5. So that's a very tough shot indeed. As you can see, the 5 almost lined up to the bottom left corner pocket. It looks close, very nice, but a recovery shot from Wang Sinua. And it's there. Wang Sinua leads 4 frames to 3 in this race to 9 single elimination match. This is 192 down to 48. So by the end of today, we'll have just 48 players left in this tournament. Add to that the seeded players. We'll then have 64 at the beginning of tomorrow's redraw for stage 3. 704 players started this tournament just 7 days ago. By the end of yesterday, we were down to 176. Really, we've seen some fantastic matches throughout this tournament. This is the Division 1 tour. On the 18th, we'll have the Super Tour starting. Division 1, all players play together, the Chinese players and the international players from the get-go. So that's the best players in the world playing against each other.
第8局，王思诺开球。
There's that incredibly powerful break once again, and she's made a ball. Corner pocket. Look at the power generated in that. As we see the 11 rolling into the bottom right corner pocket.
10秒，延时。
Solids in play, and it's just the one that's a little bit tricky in the cluster of the 4 stripes. Coming through onto the 9, into the 15. And I think she's okay. I think she just has the potting angle of the 1 ball. Also has the angle to get the cue ball back out onto the side of the table. Yeah, very clean so far. Yeah, I would have never expected that miss from Wang Sunhua. She was close enough to the 3 ball. Played an excellent first 2 shots to be nicely on the 1 and get that far down table for the 3. Yeah, those outside jaws do take, but not when it's hit that thick into the outside jaw. That was never going to be going down.
10秒。5、4。
Yeah, the execution from Zhang Pan is absolutely fantastic. The way she can execute these tricky shots and, I mean, high pressure situation, high pressure shots. The shot making ability is very impressive. I should have liked to be past the black ball there. Would have been much better on the 10 ball to the center. Now having run into the black ball, she has the 15 to take into that top left corner pocket. Doesn't look like the 10 passes the 2. Yeah, it's a bit tricky now.
延时。
Oh, such a clean pot on the 15 and the cue ball going down, and I think that's going to cost her. cue ball off that cushion would have been nicely on the 10 ball. She played the 15 so positively as well, the right way to play the shot.
10秒。
And that should have been a short break on the 3. A ball in hand on the 4. Does she have it now? No, once again. And with that attempt on the 3, the cue ball was always going to be running way past it if she didn't get into it at that time. I'm very surprised by that shot choice from Zhang Pan. Didn't get nearly enough reaction on that cue ball. Like she would have wanted to play the 10 down into the bottom right corner pocket. Look, I feel she could play the double into the corner pocket and leave the cue ball up table. It's going to be a fairly safe shot. That's the shot. Watch the cue ball. It's okay. It's okay. That's if Wang Sanoa can't pot the 2 into the center. But then again, all she has to do is leave the cue ball onto this cushion at the bottom of the table on our screens. Where's the cue ball? Where is the cue ball? And that's worked out well. Oh, what an end result. Yeah, she's looking at 3 cushions. Yep, here it comes. It's a cue ball close to the balk line, where the balk line meets the cushion. That's the first point of contact. There we go. It's coming. It's on its way. 1 cushion more. It's there. I think there's a chance we would see Zhang Pan back to the table again in this frame. Didn't expect that. Yeah, she comes to the table, not many options. So if she can play this, it looks like the 10 does pass the 3 coming down this way, just. So if she can contact the 10 almost full ball, pushing it down and leaving the cue ball close to the 3. That's legal. That's definitely legal, but open pocket, open 3. And this could be 5-3 for Wang Sinua. And Wang Sinua makes it 5 frames to 3 in this race to 9. And that will bring about a 10-minute player break. We will be back in just a while. 5-3 to Wang
乔氏
Sinua.
金腿比赛专用，提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。一线赛事指定台迷丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言。利百文，中国台迷领导品牌。方寸间雕刻，毫厘间相见。成木质之美，雕琢洞天，遇腾龙之势，巧思匠心，以点线面，以小现大，无蜘蛛匠心之作。河北省天一集团创立于2013年，注册资金500万，员工230余名，有着10余年的生产经验，集研发设计、生产销售于一体的大型生产企业。优秀的员工、先进的技术、精良的设备，严格的管理使公司得以不断的发展壮大。精确、可靠、专业是我们生产的精神和服务信念。
天一沙发让舒适无处不在。
园有枳兮，篱有兰，这里生态优美，山清水秀，五水河畔，光影四射，它是那么的灵动和风雅。芷江是侗族人民自治县，是一座被少数民族侗乡文化所萦绕的魅力之城。湖南省100名最美扶贫人物维楚酒庄董事长吴如女士，在2001年激情焕发，投资农业，扎根芷江。经过多年耕耘，刺葡萄种植基地连绵有5万多亩。他带领当地村民把优质的刺葡萄打造成了集种植、生产、加工、观光于一体的农旅典范。助力富民产业与全域旅游、生态建设、乡村振兴深度融合。行走在酒庄，可见东南亚风格的酒吧，配套齐全的露营基地，风格迥异的美食餐厅，小资情调的千金民宿，典雅精致的侗族演艺大厅1000个春天，更有气势恢宏的侗家鼓楼巨福楼。楼高30多米，巨福楼广场可同时容纳1万名游客。荷花满园的田园，一花一世界，一步一风景，宛若世外桃源。维楚酒庄非物质文化收藏馆陈列了侗家织布机等非物质文化物件。漫步在幽静和散发着清香的刺葡萄园中， 畅享丰收的喜悦，让你心旷神怡。走进酒庄地下酒窖，扑面而来的葡萄酒香味儿，让你仿佛沐浴在温馨浪漫的红酒文化之中。维楚酒庄的建设始终以世界的眼光、国际的标准，以宾客为尊的理念，高标准、高质量建成了中国最美冻香酒庄，同时酿造出了品质一流的红酒。近2年来，酒庄开展了采摘节、小丑节、亚伦蒂尼飞虎 P40潮流音乐节，以及怀化味道第7届高山刺葡萄节等丰富多彩的主题活动。期间，人声鼎沸，好评如潮。维楚酒庄还倾力打造了大型文旅实景演绎《动情芷江》，以浓郁的冻香文化大餐惊艳呈现。维楚酒庄的美食自成体系，有精、美、情、礼的特色，科学布局业态，全力做好文旅加电商加乡村振兴，着力打造网红打卡之地，形成了3农服务的文旅 IP。感受侗族风情，品尝红酒和美食，沉浸于载歌载舞之中，尽情享受红酒与艺术碰撞的文化盛宴，享受诗酒远方的美好愿景。维楚有酒，于斯为醉。中国最美冻香酒庄，欢迎您！
我是代言人郑卫国，星星暴走，年轻自由。
我是代言人雨龙海，星星暴走，年轻自由。
我是代言人楚秉杰，星星暴走，年轻自由。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
“暂停结束，比赛继续。第9局，王思诺开球。犯规。先后自由球。10秒。 10秒。10秒，延时。10秒。5、4、3。 第9局，王思诺胜，比分6比3。谢谢。第10局，王思诺开球。
And we are back. Let's have a look at that break from Wang Sunhua, currently leading 6 frames to 3 against Zhang Pan in this round of 192 single elimination stage of this tournament. Stage 2 here at the Zhijiang station in China, part of the Joy Masters events. We have one more station event left in this year, and that'll be in December. Runs through Christmas and New Year's as well. And another tournament after this, starting on the 18th, that is the Super Tour. Currently you are watching the Division 1 Tour Day 7. And that's international players and Chinese mainland players playing in the same group all together. Just a couple of mistakes from Zhang Pan. A couple of important mistakes that have not let her win those crucial frames, and that's why we see her currently trailing by 3 frames in this match. This is a race to 9 winner break format. It'll be really good for her if she can capitalize on that dry break from Wang Sunhua. Yeah, 14 does pass the 12, but that's not the problem. It's should have liked that cue ball to come a bit more with the previous shot. And that's the reason you saw the elevated bridging, trying to hold that cue ball. As you can see, 13 does pass into the top right corner pocket, but I don't think that's the pocket she's going to be going with. 2 cushions to come out to play the 13 into the center. Have a look at the cue ball. Needs to hold or needs to run. Yeah, lucky. She's okay. She meant for it to be in the middle of the table, so pace of the table has worked out for her. Now there's also 13 into the center. Tricky to hold the cue ball for the black ball. Usually be playing this off 2 cushions. Or run through off 1 cushion, play the black ball into the same pocket. Let's have a look. okay, it's not the best. Cue ball near to the side cushion is never the result you want as a player. And that's the problem. That is the problem with cue ball on the cushion, as Zhang Pan misses that black ball to make it 6-4 in this race to 9. And now the black ball being where it is, I don't see a way back for her in this frame unless we see a very big error in judgment from Wang Sinhua.
10秒。
And that's the problem with the black ball being where it is. As you see that miss on the 3, cue ball behind the 6, black ball not potable anywhere currently, so she just has to make this escape, try get the black ball over another pocket.
10秒。
And that's heading towards the center. That is heading towards the center. What a shot that is from Zhang Pan. And that is not the first one that she's won like that. That is absolutely unbelievable. Have a look at this. 1, 2, 3 cushions. And then the black ball goes 1, 2, into the right center pocket. That is amazing stuff from Zhang Pan to make the score 6-4, getting her 4th point on the board. And as we see, only one rack and run thus far, and that's from Zhang Pan off Wang Sinhua's dry break. Just having a look at some of the other matches on at the moment. This is 192 players down to 48 by the end of today, single elimination. Jordan Shepherd winning his match 9-4. I did see him 5-0 up earlier. All race to 9s on at the moment. And there was a very important match, Phone Mint against Dennis Okolo. Dennis was leading that. Current score 6-5 in favor of Phone Mint Cure. Dai Yong has won his match 9-3 over Wang Yushin. That was table 21. And Shiva Marora has also been successful in his 9 AM match, winning that 9 frames to 3 over Wu Jing. And the winners of these matches will be playing later today in the evening sessions to get into that last 48 of the tournament. So must win matches today, single elimination. So by the end of today, we'll be down to 48 players. And before the draw tomorrow morning, we'll add the 16 stage 3 seeded players. And that's where things get really, really interesting, when those seeded players are added to the draw. But it's been tough. It's been tough up to now, day 7, for the players still in, and even the players who were eliminated recently. It has been a real grind, especially from the losers bracket. So at the beginning of the draw, 2 wins gets you into winners qualification. But if you do lose, you have to play through the loser's bracket, and that looks like, I think it's about 5 matches you have to play, so sometimes twice a day. And it is very, very tough indeed to get into the loser's qualification, where you'll be playing the loser of the winner's qualification. So you're up against a good player even in the loser's qualification. So all that work, and you could still be knocked out at that phase of the bracket. Yeah, this is much better from Zhang Pan now. Looks like she's finding a rhythm. Black ball for the top left. And 5th point on the scoreboard for Zhang Pan. And I think that is our first break and run of this match. So 1 break and run, 1 rack and run for Zhang Pan. Score 6-5 in this race to 9. Winners break format, so Zhang Pan will be breaking now. Current score 6-5 in favor of Wang Senhua. It was 6-3. Yeah, there was a second ball break this time, and don't think she hit that very clean. As you can see, not a good spread. Yeah, but also using the triangle rack, it is tough to make a ball consistently, which is the reason you are seeing so many more power breaks used now. So that cluster of solids on the right hand side of the table, is that enough to make you go for stripes, although you have 4 stripes sitting close to the cushions?
10秒，延时。
No, decides to take solids on. Okay, she's opened them up with that. 7 still blocked by the 1 and the 2 to go into the center, so she'd use the 5 to open that. At the same time, tried to play a containing safety shot. That 5 coming off the cushion. I think this would be the opportunity for Zhang Pan to take both those balls off the cushion now.
10秒。
Yeah, and they're back to being safe. So definitely advantage Wang Senhua in this current frame. And that cue ball off the jaw hasn't opened things up as she would have wanted. If it just passed the jaw, we would have seen the 2 at least being nudged away from the 7 and the 1. Not out of the woods yet. And also she has to keep in mind the caliber of player she's playing against. Zhang Pan, such a good shot maker, able to get out of situations and make a finish out of nowhere, as we have seen quite a few times in this match.
因为也是5、4、3。
So opted to play the 4 towards that corner pocket. It didn't fall, however, it has blocked the path of the 14. Yeah, you could see the thinking there, leave the cue ball up table, get rid of the 4 as well, but 2's just rolled over the center pocket and yeah, easy opening shot for Wang Sinhua, but as we say that, she's overcut the 2 ball. How has she managed to do that? One of these players will have to capitalize on the other player's mistakes. Managed to free up the 12. Okay, that's one job done. 11 and the 13 still tied up at the top of the table. And really, the only safe place to leave the cue ball now is behind another stripe, unless
10秒。
she's taking the combination to get rid of the 2. Yes. And she very nearly got the double drop there as well, but it hasn't worked out too badly for her. 4 ball not potable into the center.
10秒。5、4。
Referee calling 10 seconds and then counting down from 5. Wang Sinhua does not have an extension left in this frame, used it on her very first shot. Went for the double drop there. Wanted to use the cue ball to push the 4 after it had potted the stripe. Now, that 4 ball being on this side of that center pocket. Quite quite surprised that she's not going to play the bunch first and just
10秒，
open it up. Called her extension now, so both players use the extension in this frame. I'd be expecting her to open up the bunch. She can come off the cushion from the 9. And I think she's left the 1 on. Yeah, she's left the 1 and all she has to do is roll this in. Jess has to pot the 1 naturally on the 4. It's there. Yeah, it's an excellent pot under the circumstances for Wang Xinhua. Yeah, the shot choice from Zhang Pan, I'm really surprised by that, as we see Wang getting her 7th point, leading 7-5 in this race to 9. Yeah, the shot selection, I'm not too sure about that one. I would have played 11-13, just open that up, leave the cue ball at that side of the table.
第13局，王思诺开球。
Wang Xinhua breaking, currently 7-5 up, potted 2 balls on that break. Let's have a look at the 1 tracking towards that corner pocket. And the 10 being nudged by the 6 into the center, and most of the balls on the top half of the table. That shows you how powerful this player's break is, but look at the cue ball.
13局，王思诺胜，比分8比5。谢谢。第14局，王思诺开球。
Would have never expected that, especially since she was flowing after that break and run in the previous frame to make it 8 frames to 5. And she misses one of the easier balls on the table. And that was it. Have a look at the table. That was it for 9-5 and a victory against Zhang Pan. But still a chance. There is still a chance for Zhang Pan now that 14 doesn't pass the black ball into the top left pocket. The 5's good, nicely on the 6. Now 7 doesn't go into the center, neither can it go into the top. 8-5 down in the race to 9, and things are not going your way. It's a very tough position to be in. So she's taking this 4 ball onto the top right corner pocket. If this goes,
10秒，延时。
I feel she could turn this match around, but this 4 is just tough. She's taken the extension as well. Oh, what a shot that is. Watch the black ball. Oh my word. Just not getting the roll, is she? Such a brilliant pot. I would have been sure that the cue ball was stunning higher than the 2 ball. And from this angle, it doesn't look like the 1 ball even passes the black ball into that corner pocket.
5。
I quite like that shot rather than playing the snooker behind the 2 and leaving the 2 there, which really serves no purpose. I mean, you could get ball in hand, but you still have the problem with the 2 ball. The shot she's played there, very clever shot. 2 ball now will pass into the center and the corner pocket if the 1 ball is clear. So she's given herself a chance, has Zhang Pan. Another excellent shot from Wang Sinwa, planting the cue ball on the bottom cushion on the side of the table. And how well do you have to know your angles to play a shot like that with the cue ball just millimeters away from kissing that black ball in? A little tap on the table from Wang Sinwa, acknowledging good shot from her opponent.
6延时。10秒，延时。
In front of the 7, trying to close that pocket. Yeah, this is a real fight over frame at the moment. Both players. Of course, it would have been all over if Wang Sinwa had not missed the ball into the bottom corner pocket, and that's going to haunt her if Zhang Pan can win this frame and turn the match around. Very interesting result on that shot. The 14 coming back, closing off the potting angle on the 7 to the top corner. So double on the 2. No, playing for the 15. It's a very interesting frame at the moment. You'd expect this kind of play from a deciding frame, but that's Zhang Pan fighting to stay in the match at the moment with her opponent on the hill. $7-14 at the bottom poses a problem to both players. My word, how close was that to potting the black ball? That was too close for comfort. There's a chance. 7 does go into the bottom left corner pocket. But the cue ball positioning needs to be absolutely perfect behind it. Or she could do that. That would also work, going straight into that 2 cushions.
犯规。自由球。本场比赛结束，王思诺胜，比分9-5。恭喜，谢谢。
八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动。在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球69个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。
冠军500万乔氏大师赛官方供应商，正红胶边均匀回弹，铸就一流打感，持续助力中式台球职业化联赛，制造好球桌，胶边选正红。
俺老孙啥功名不要，只求回到这花果山中了，过过逍遥日子。
天要球杆，换一切为可能。
老鹰胶边，乔氏官方合作伙伴，冠军品质，成就梦想。全球每100张高端台球桌就有1张搭配老鹰胶条。通过高分子纳米配方，我们让橡胶拉伸强度提升40%，回弹误差0.03毫米，每一道工序全程数控化。每条胶边都需要经历严苛的平整度检测，确保每延米承载10万次冲击不变形。顶级赛事官方认可，精准回弹，每一次撞击释放力量本真，卓越表现只为成就每一位梦想追逐者。鹰击长空，逐梦台弹，老鹰胶边与世界一同飞翔，引领未来，见证荣耀时刻。精准回弹，首选老鹰。
我是代言人赵卫国，星星暴走，年轻自由。
我是代言人雨龙海，星星暴走，年轻自由。
我是代言人楚秉杰，星星暴走，年轻自由。
欧尚地毯，突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
当热爱遇上奥斯本兹，精研工艺，邂逅上乘材质，匠心独具，诠释卓越性能，尽显非凡魅力。每一次击球都能感受到力量与技巧的和谐共鸣，每一次挥杆都是精准操控与职业打感完美契合。手握奥斯本兹球杆，为热爱全力以赴，注重打感，选奥斯本兹。方寸间雕刻，毫厘间镶嵌，成木质之美，雕琢洞天，遇腾龙之势，巧思匠心，以点线面，以小现大，无蜘蛛匠心之作。一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言。利百文，中国台迷领导品牌。
级蓝钻皮头，黄金版、白金版，采用进口头层水牛皮，颗颗精选，严格质检，韧性好，弹性持久，世界职业球员必用的皮头，超级蓝钻，一专业缔造不凡。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
河北省天翼集团创立于2013年，注册资金500万，员工230余名，有着10余年的生产经验，集研发设计、生产销售于一体的大型生产企业。优秀的员工、先进的技术、精良的设备，严格的管理使公司得以不断的发展壮大。精确、可靠、专业是我们生产的精神和服务信念。
天翼沙发让舒适无处不在。
轩辕、赤霄、龙渊、干将、默协、纯君、成瘾，引领市场，肯定未来。林肯球杆。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队贴心售后，全程无忧购物。球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
No
好球杆，最难的不是木料、设计和工艺，而是对运动的理解、对力学的研究和对运动者经验大数据的采集与处理。LP 以一颗匠心，超过30年的经验累积，全世界数百万使用者的反馈数据，懂球、懂力、 更懂你。
罂粟胶边具有国内胶边很难做到的特点，罂粟胶边的硬度达到了45度，使反射角高度接近入射角。罂粟整条胶边误差小于20丝，因而各部位酷性一致。欢迎各品牌厂家使用罂粟胶边来提升台球桌的专业性能。好胶边罂粟皂，好胶边罂粟皂。
你说青春是什么颜色？赤橙黄绿青蓝紫。青春就不该被简单的定义，打破常规，不被定义。小麦皮头独角兽系列快乐上市。
超级蓝钻皮头职业版，采用进口头层水牛皮，韧性好，弹性持久，颗颗精选，粒粒碾压，严格质检，世界职业球员必用的皮头，超级蓝钻，祝您夺冠！
园有芷溪，篱有兰，这里生态优美，山清水秀，五水河畔，光影四射，它是那么的灵动和风雅。芷江是侗族人民自治县，是一座被少数民族侗乡文化所萦绕的魅力之城。湖南省100名最美扶贫人物唯厨酒庄董事长吴如女士，在2001年激情焕发，投资农业，扎根芷江。经过多年耕耘， 刺葡萄种植基地，连绵有5万多亩。他带领当地村民把优质的刺葡萄打造成了集种植、生产、加工、观光于一体的农旅典范，助力富民产业与全域旅游、生态建设、乡村振兴深度融合。行走在酒庄，可见东南亚风格的酒吧，配套齐全的露营基地，风格迥异的美食餐厅，小资情调的清清民宿，典雅精致的侗族演艺大厅，1000个春天，更有气势恢宏的侗家鼓楼巨福楼，楼高30多米。巨福楼广场可同时容纳1万名游客，荷花满园的田园，一花一世界，一步一风景，宛若世外桃源。维楚酒庄非物质文化收藏馆陈列了侗家织布机等非物质文化物件。漫步在幽静和散发着清香的刺葡萄园中，畅享丰收的喜悦，让你心旷神怡。走进酒庄地下酒窖，扑面而来的葡萄酒香味儿，让你仿佛沐浴在温情浪漫的红酒文化之中。维楚酒庄的建设始终以世界的眼光、国际的标准，以宾客为尊的理念，高标准、高质量建成了中国最美侗乡酒庄，同时酿造出了品质一流的红酒。近2年来，酒庄开展了采摘节、小丑节、亚伦蒂尼飞虎 P40潮流音乐节，以及怀化味道第7届高山刺葡萄节等丰富多彩的主题活动。期间，人声鼎沸，好评如潮。维楚酒庄还倾力打造了大型文旅实景演绎《侗情芷江》，以浓郁的侗乡文化大餐惊艳呈现。维楚酒庄的美食自成体系，有精、美、情、礼的特色，科学布局业态，全力做好文旅加电商加乡村振兴，着力打造网红打卡之地，形成了3农服务的文旅 IP。感受侗族风情，品尝红酒和美食，沉浸于载歌载舞之中，尽情享受红酒与艺术碰撞的文化盛宴，享受诗酒远方的美好愿景。维楚有酒，于斯为醉。中国最美侗乡酒庄，欢迎您！
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，含毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走味很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
翘课我选布洛克。
乔氏金腿比赛专用，提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球69个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。
冠军500万乔氏大师赛官方供应商，正红胶边均匀回弹，铸就一流打感，持续助力中式台球职业化联赛，制造好球桌，胶边选正红。
俺老孙啥功名不要，只求回到这花果山中了，过过逍遥日子。
天耀球杆，化一切为可能。
老鹰胶边，乔氏官方合作伙伴，冠军品质，成就梦想。全球每100张高端台球桌就有1张搭配老鹰胶条。通过高分子纳米配方，我们让橡胶拉伸强度提升40%，回弹误差0.03毫米，每一道工序全程数控化。每条胶边都需要经历严苛的平整度检测，确保每延米承载10万次冲击不变形。顶级赛事官方认可，精准回弹，每一次撞击释放力量本真，卓越表现只为成就每一位梦想追逐者。鹰击长空，逐梦台弹，老鹰胶边。与世界一同飞翔，引领未来，见证荣耀时刻。精准回弹，首选老鹰。
我是代言人郑卫国，星星暴走，年轻自由。
我是代言人雨龙海，星星暴走，年轻自由。
我是代言人楚秉杰，星星暴走，年轻自由。
欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
当热爱遇上奥斯本兹，精研工艺，邂逅上乘材质，匠心独具诠释卓越性的，尽显非凡魅力。每一次击球都能感受到力量与技巧的和谐共鸣，每一次挥杆都是精准操控与职业打感完美契合。手握奥斯本兹球杆，为热爱全力以赴，注重打感，选奥斯本兹。
方寸间雕刻，毫厘间镶嵌，成木质之美，雕琢洞天，遇腾龙之势，巧思匠心，以点线面，以小现大，无蜘蛛匠心之作。
一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言。利百文，中国台泥领导品牌。超级蓝钻皮头，黄金版、白金版，采用进口头层水牛皮，颗颗精选，严格质检，韧性好，弹性持久，世界职业球员必用的皮头。超级蓝钻，一专业缔造不凡。 全桥市是桥市中的桥市，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全桥市代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全桥市。
河北省天一集团创立于2013年，注册资金500万，员工230余名，有着10余年的生产经验，集研发设计、生产销售于一体的大型生产企业。优秀的员工、先进的技术、精良的设备，严格的管理使公司得以不断的发展壮大。精确、可靠、专业是我们生产的精神和服务信念。
天一沙发让舒适无处不在。
轩辕、赤霄、龙渊、干将、默写、纯君、成瘾，引领市场，肯定未来，林肯球杆。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
Espinosa, 好球杆，最难的不是木料、设计和工艺，而是对运动的理解、对力学的研究和对运动者经验大数据的采集与处理。LP 以一颗匠心，超过30年的经验累积，全世界数百万使用者的反馈数据，懂球，懂力，更懂你。
罂粟胶边具有国内胶边很难做到的特点，罂粟胶边的硬度达到了45度，使反射角高度接近入射角。罂粟整条胶边误差小于20丝，因而各部位酷性一致。欢迎各品牌厂家使用罂粟胶边来提升台球桌的专业性能。好胶边罂粟皂，好胶边罂粟皂。
你说青春是什么颜色？赤橙黄绿青蓝紫。青春就不该被简单的定义，打破常规，不被定义。小麦皮头独角兽系列快乐上市。
超级蓝钻皮头职业版，采用进口头层水牛皮，韧性好，弹性持久，颗颗精选，粒粒碾压，严格质检，世界职业球员必用的皮头，超级蓝钻，祝您夺冠！
园有芷溪，篱有兰，这里生态优美，山清水秀，五水河畔，光影四射，它是那么的灵动和风雅。芷江是侗族人民自治县，是一座被少数民族侗乡文化所萦绕的魅力之城。湖南省100名最美扶贫人物唯厨酒庄董事长吴如女士，在2001年激情焕发，投资农业，扎根芷江。经过多年耕耘，刺葡萄种植基地连绵有5万多亩。她带领当地村民把优质的刺葡萄打造成了集种植、生产、加工、观光于一体的农旅典范。助力富民产业与全域旅游、生态建设、乡村振兴深度融合。行走在酒庄，可见东南亚风格的酒吧，配套齐全的露营基地，风格迥异的美食餐厅，小资情调的千金民宿， 典雅精致的侗族演艺大厅1000个春天，更有气势恢宏的侗家鼓楼巨福楼，楼高30多米。巨福楼广场可同时容纳1万名游客。荷花满园的田园，一花一世界，一步一风景，宛若世外桃源。维楚酒庄非物质文化收藏馆陈列了侗家织布机等非物质文化物件。漫步在幽静和散发着清香的刺葡萄园中，畅享丰收的喜悦，让你心旷神怡。走进酒庄地下酒窖，扑面而来的葡萄酒香味儿，让你仿佛沐浴在温馨浪漫的红酒文化之中。维楚酒庄的建设始终以世界的眼光、国际的标准，以宾客为尊的理念，高标准、高质量建成了中国最美侗乡酒庄，同时酿造出了品质一流的红酒。近2年来，酒庄开展了采摘节、小丑节、亚伦蒂尼飞虎 P40潮流音乐节，以及怀化味道第7届高山刺葡萄节等丰富多彩的主题活动。期间，人声鼎沸，好评如潮。维楚酒庄还倾力打造了大型文旅实景演绎《侗情芷江》，以浓郁的侗乡文化大餐惊艳呈现。维楚酒庄的美食自成体系，有精、美、情、礼的特色，科学布局业态，全力做好文旅加电商加乡村振兴，着力打造网红打卡之地，形成了3农服务的文旅 IP。感受侗族风情，品尝红酒和美食，沉浸于载歌载舞之中，尽情享受红酒与艺术碰撞的文化盛宴，享受诗酒远方的美好愿景。维楚有酒，于斯为醉。中国最美侗乡酒庄，欢迎您！
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，含毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
翘课我选布洛克。乔氏金腿比赛专用，提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球69个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。
冠军500万乔氏大师赛官方供应商，正红胶边均匀回弹，铸就一流打感，持续助力中式台球职业化联赛，制造好球桌，胶边选正红。
俺老孙啥功名不要，只 求回到这花果山中了，过过逍遥日子。
天要求干，化一切为可能。
老鹰胶边，乔氏官方合作伙伴，冠军品质，成就梦想。全球每100张高端台球桌就有1张搭配老鹰胶条。通过高分子纳米配方，我们让橡胶拉伸强度提升40%，回弹误差0.03毫米。每一道工序全程数控化。每条胶边都需要经历严苛的平整度检测，确保每延米承载10万次冲击不变形。顶级赛事官方认可，精准回弹，每一次撞击释放力量本真，卓越表现只为成就每一位梦想追逐者。鹰击长空，逐梦台弹，老鹰胶边。与世界一同飞翔，引领未来，见证荣耀时刻。精准回弹，首选老鹰。
我是代言人赵卫国，星星暴走，年轻自由。我是代言人雨龙海，星星暴走，年轻自由。
我是代言人楚秉杰，星星暴走，年轻自由。
欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
当热爱遇上奥斯本兹，精研工艺，邂逅上乘材质，匠心独具诠释卓越性的，尽显非凡魅力。每一次击球都能感受到力量与技巧的和谐共鸣，每一次挥杆都是精准操控与职业打感完美契合。手握奥斯本兹酒杆，为热爱全力以赴，注重打感，选奥斯本兹。
方寸间雕刻，毫厘间镶嵌，成木质之美，雕琢洞天，遇腾龙之势，巧思匠心，以点线面，以小现大，无蜘蛛匠心之作。
一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言。利百文，中国台泥领导品牌。超级蓝钻皮头，黄金版、白金版，采用进口头层水牛皮，颗颗精选，严格质检，韧性好，弹性持久，世界职业球员必用的皮头。超级蓝钻，一专业，缔造不凡。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
省天一集团创立于2013年，注册资金500万，员工230余名，有着10余年的生产经验及研发设计、生产销售于一体的大型生产企业。优秀的员工、先进的技术、精良的设备，严格的管理使公司得以不断的发展壮大。精确、可靠、专业是我们生产的精神和服务信念。
天一沙发让舒适无处不在。
轩辕、赤霄、龙渊、干将、默邪、纯君、成瘾，引领市场，肯定未来，林肯球杆。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
Espinosa.
好球杆，最难的不是木料、设计和工艺，而是对运动的理解、对力学的研究和对运动者经验大数据的采集与处理。LP 以一颗匠心，超过30年的经验累积，全世界数百万使用者的反馈数据，懂球，懂力，更懂你。
罂粟胶边具有国内胶边很难做到的特点，罂粟胶边的硬度达到了45度，使反射角高度接近入射角。罂粟整条胶边误差小于20丝，因而各部位酷性一致。欢迎各品牌厂家使用罂粟胶边来提升台球桌的专业性能。好胶边罂粟皂，好胶边罂粟皂。
你说青春是什么颜色？赤橙黄绿青蓝紫。青春就不该被简单的定义，打破常规，不被定义。小麦皮头独角兽系列快乐上市。
超级蓝钻皮头职业版，采用进口头层水牛皮，韧性好，弹性持久，颗颗精选，粒粒碾压，严格质检，世界职业球员必用的皮头，超级蓝钻，祝您夺冠！
园有芷溪，篱有兰，这里生态优美，山清水秀，五水河畔，光影四射，它是那么的灵动和风雅。芷江是侗族人民自治县，是一座被少数民族侗乡文化所萦绕的魅力之城。湖南省100名最美扶贫人物维厨酒庄董事长吴如女士，在2001年激情焕发，投资农业，扎根芷江。经过多年耕耘，刺葡萄种植基地连绵有5万多亩。她带领当地村民把优质的刺葡萄打造成了集种植、生产、加工、观光于一体的农旅典范。助力富民产业与全域旅游、生态建设、乡村振兴深度融合。行走在酒庄，可见东南亚风格的酒吧，配套齐全的露营基地，风格迥异的美食餐厅，小资情调的清清民宿，典雅精致的侗族演艺大厅，1000个春天，更有气势恢宏的侗家鼓楼巨福楼。楼高30多米，巨福楼广场可同时容纳1万名游客。荷花满园的田园，一花一世界，一步一风景，宛若世外桃源。维厨酒庄非物质文化收藏馆陈列了侗家织布机等非物质文化物件。漫步在幽静和散发着清香的刺葡萄园中，畅享丰收的喜悦，让你心旷神怡。走进酒庄地下酒窖，扑面而来的葡萄酒香味儿，让你仿佛沐浴在温情浪漫的红酒文化之中。维厨酒庄的建设始终以世界的眼光、国际的标准，以宾客为尊的理念，高标准、高质量建成了中国最美侗乡酒庄。同时酿造出了品质一流的红酒。近2年来，酒庄开展了采摘节、 小丑节、亚伦蒂尼飞虎 P40潮流音乐节，以及怀化味道第7届高山刺葡萄节等丰富多彩的主题活动。期间，人声鼎沸，好评如潮。微厨酒庄还倾力打造了大型文旅实景演绎《动情芷江》，以浓郁的动香文化大餐惊艳呈现。微厨酒庄的美食自成体系，有精、美、情、礼的特色，科学布局业态，全力做好文旅加电商加乡村振兴，着力打造网红打卡之地，形成了3农服务的文旅 IP。感受侗族风情，品尝红酒和美食，沉浸于载歌载舞之中，尽情享受红酒与艺术碰撞的文化盛宴，享受诗酒远方的美好愿景。微楚有酒，于斯为醉。中国最美动香酒庄，欢迎您！
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，含毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走味很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
翘课我选布洛克。乔氏金腿比赛专用，提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球69个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。
冠军500万乔氏大师赛官方供应商，震红胶边均匀回弹，铸就一流打感，持续助力中式台球职业化联赛，制造好球桌，胶边选震红。
俺老孙啥功名不要，只求回到这花果山中了，过过逍遥日子。
天耀球杆，化一切为可能。
老鹰胶边，乔氏官方合作伙伴，冠军品质，成就梦想。全球每100张高端台球桌，就有1张搭配老鹰胶条。通过高分子纳米配方，我们让橡胶拉伸强度提升40%，回弹误差0.03毫米，每一道工序全程数控化。每条胶边都需要经历严苛的平整度检测，确保每延米承载10万次冲击不变形。顶级赛事官方认可，精准回弹，每一次撞击释放力量本真，卓越表现只为成就每一位梦想追逐者。鹰击长空，逐梦台坛， 老鹰交边，与世界一同飞翔，引领未来，见证荣耀时刻。精准回弹，首选老鹰。
我是代言人郑卫国，星星暴走，年轻自由。我是代言人雨龙海，星星暴走，年轻自由。
我是代言人楚秉杰，星星暴走，年轻自由。
欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
当热爱遇上奥斯本兹，精研工艺，邂逅上乘材质，匠心独具诠释卓越性能，尽显非凡魅力。每一次击球都能感受到力量与技巧的和谐共鸣，每一次挥杆都是精准操控与职业打感完美契合。手握奥斯本兹球杆，为热爱全力以赴，重重打感，选奥斯本兹。
方寸间雕刻，毫厘间镶嵌。成木质之美，雕琢洞天；遇腾龙之势，巧思匠心。以点线面，以小现大，无蜘蛛，匠心之作。
一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言。利百文，中国台泥领导品牌。超级蓝钻皮头，黄金版、白金版，采用进口头层水牛皮，颗颗精选，严格质检，韧性好，弹性持久，世界职业球员必用的皮头。超级蓝钻，一专业，缔造不凡。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
河北省天一集团创立于2013年，注册资金500万，员工230余名，有着10余年的生产经验及研发设计、生产销售于一体的大型生产企业。优秀的员工、先进的技术、精良的设备，严格的管理使公司得以不断的发展壮大。精确、可靠、专业是我们生产的精神和服务信念。
天一沙发让舒适无处不在。
轩辕、赤霄、龙渊、干将、默写、纯君、成瘾，引领市场，肯定未来。林肯球杆。
在比赛开始之前，提醒一下场内所有人员，请将您的手机调至静音或关闭状态。比赛期间，请保持赛场安静，场地内禁止吸烟，拍照请关闭闪光灯，谢谢合作。运动员手机发出声响，第一次判犯规，第二次判负一局，以此类推。比赛禁止弃权，禁止为对手免球，以上行为将被视为违反体育精神的行为，会受到组委会的处罚。欢迎大家来到第4届怀化市旅游发展大会暨 LP 球杆乔氏杯2025中式8球大师赛芷江站的比赛现场。接下来进行的是第2阶段单败淘汰33至64场的比赛。下面介绍本场比赛出场的裁判员及运动员。1号台裁判员傅东平，运动员刘佳，马来西亚选手里莎哈山。2号台裁判员张子涵，运动员李昌华、韩洪亮。3号台裁判员徐燕，运动员马来西亚选手涂成龙、徐天伟。4号台裁判员王静文，运动员田金栋、赵欣彤。5号台裁判员何秀红，运动员艾鹏宇、张蓝天。6号台裁判员张鑫，运动员荣毅、韦欢。7号台裁判员杨文静，运动员陈双友、王玉恒。8号台裁判员刘法恒，运动员石汉清、罗浩南。9号台裁判员吕阳，运动员刘佳明、刘鑫。10号台裁判员赵清泉，运动员王延清、郑松。11号台裁判员田海林，运动员伊朗选手阿里坡戴尔、许瑞洲。12号台裁判员杨静文，运动员尹红星、舒世松。13号台裁判员王鹏轩，运动员陈龙，英国选手迈克尔·希尔。14号台裁判员王博，运动员王忠明、静一。15号台裁判员杨嘉林，运动员李雨桐、金鑫。16号台裁判员蒋小玉，运动员何文冲、徐大志。17号台裁判员杜环玉，运动员司小雨、于海涛。18号台裁判员高若飞，运动员苏尼日、彭义松。19号台裁判员张娜，运动员邱炮谋、王宇南。20号台裁判员白云佳，运动员王玉浩、陈虎庆。21号台裁判员匡俊涛，运动员陈嘉林、陈思明。22号台裁判员孟令彤，运动员庄雪莹、薛子川。23号台裁判员田颖，运动员史天琪，蒙古选手拉德利格尔达莱。24号台裁判员张路遥，运动员陈立生、周明星。25号台裁判员张毅，运动员乌哈干、王野。26号台裁判员徐小玉，运动员朱子睿、杨子成。27号台裁判员李亚萌，运动员刘宇乐、孔德京。28号台 裁判员商凯，运动员肖应根，中华台北选手李博宪。29号台，裁判员冯雅琪，运动员孙红瑞、段龙。30号台，裁判员杨宇龙，运动员居热提、蔡慧阳。TV 2号台，裁判员岳林，运动员刘文熙，澳大利亚选手亚历克·夫雷尼亚德。TV 1号台，裁判员佘真真，记录裁判员袁义群、刘紫薇，运动员齐宇帆、秦丽文。现在比赛开始。
秦丽文获得可以选择权。比赛开始，第一局，秦丽文开球。犯规。
Good day everyone and welcome back to session 2 of stage 2 here in Zhijiang Station Division 1 of the Joy Masters 2025. We are down to the last 192 players and we are playing down to 48 by the end of today. Single elimination phase of this tournament. On the TV table we have Cheer Yu Fan against Chin Li Wen, and this is for a place in stage 3. Now, the players played in the first 3 sessions will be playing again this evening. See if they can get into that last 48 where we'll have 16 more seeds added to the draw. Had a really exciting match earlier this morning at 9 AM local time. Wang Sinua winning that one over Zhang Pan. That race to 9. This as well, race to 9 winner break format here in this tournament. We are using the triangle rack as well. So that's where you can see much harder breaks from the players. They're really getting into that cue ball, trying to get as much power through that break as they can. to try and make a ball. And then you have players like Zhijiang, who's able to make a ball almost consistently without having to put that much power in. That's just the way he's able to get through the white ball. Really nice controlled jump shot from Chen Li Wen. If you're playing stripes at the moment, is there really a benefit in rolling the 10 to the top corner pocket? What are you going to leave on if you don't block the black ball? So no real benefit in that shot. I quite like that shot if he's covered the 12 on the top, which I don't think he has, but nicely getting the 6 ball off the cushion into open play. From this angle, it's very tight to get the 7 in between the black ball and the 12. But at least the 7 is out in the open, so opportunity for both players at the table if they can get the cue ball into the right position. He's going cushion first. He doesn't want to leave the 6 on. He's done well with the pace on that. Nice contact on the 12 as well. Heyball rules, you have to make contact with the cushion after making contact with the object ball. And there we see the 7 does go. The 7 definitely does go. And if he can get this in, good chance for him to run the rest of this rack out. It's there. That's a clean pot on the 7. So 3 ball into the right center, and that'll free up the 2. 6 in a potable position because of his previous visit. It shows you how important one shot can be, and that is very strange indeed. He played it with that drag, and on this new and ironed Liber Win 8848 cloth, you have to really be striking the ball well. Really does favor the player who is playing positive shots. And really beautiful conditions we have here at this tournament, as always, especially now with the Liber Win 8848 cloth on all tables. 32 playing tables at this tournament. I think we have another 25 or 26 practice tables. Yeah, missed opportunity for Chen Li Wen. And this looks like this will be frame to Jie Yufan. Taking the first frame, first point on the board in this race to 9 single elimination stage 2 of this tournament. And if you are just joining us, we are live on Facebook and YouTube as well. World Heyball Tour, that's the page on YouTube, as well as the WPALive.tv page. You can find a few of the other tables being streamed as well. I think we have 8 or 9 tables being streamed on WPAlive.tv. So a lot of action coming from this tournament, a lot more action, 5 more days. We are currently on day 7. This tournament ending on the 17th of September. Super Tour starting on the 18th. And the difference between these tournaments, Division 1 and Super Tour, in the Division 1 tournament, the Chinese players and the international players are mixed. If you have been watching these Joy Heyball events, you know that in the Grand Masters, the players are separated. Internationals play internationals, Chinese play Chinese, until we are down to the last 16 in each category. And then in stage 3 of the Grand Masters, we have one draw. International players mixed with the Chinese mainland players playing to the final. So that's what the Super Tour is about. Very similar format to the Grand Masters finals. And the draw can really get to you in the Division 1 tournament. Very likely that you can draw a player like Chu Bingjie in the first round. And that's what we'd call a very, very tough draw indeed. As you can see, winner break format. So Chia Yufan still at the table. It's not often we see a player running 4 or 5 racks in a row, but we've seen it, and we've seen players like Chu Bingjie able to do that. 2 or 3 racks at the minimum consecutively. And that can prove to be really tough to play against, especially with these shorter races. Race to 7 in stage 1. Race to 9 at the moment, and tonight, when we play from 92 down to 48, 96 down to 48, it'll be a race to 11. Nicely using the 13 to control the cue ball. Now it's all about the 3 potting past the 14. Our end of the table. The way he's executed this clearance thus far must mean the 3 does pass. Has he snookered himself? I think he has almost a full ball snooker on the 12. As if that pot wasn't tough enough as it is, getting past the 14. Jump cue out. Yeah, there you see it. That's a very, very narrow pocket he's shooting into. And let me tell you, if that 14 was not there, that was in. Brilliant execution of that jump shot from Chia Yufan. And a 3 tied up now to the 9. A shot like this, you're even leaving the player a small part of the 3 to see. So when they make contact with the 3, they are going to be releasing your object ball as well. However, a shot like that, 6 pockets on the table, it can find its way somewhere. Now, usually in a scenario like this, 7 playing 1, more balls on the table, more pieces on the table. Usually the player with more balls on the table should be the one who wins the frame, as they have so many more options. It comes down to how he lands on the 12 pink stripe at the bottom of the table. Black ball quite open as well, so he can even play the 12 as his last ball if he chooses to do so. Yeah, it's going to go that way. He's going to leave himself an angle on the 15. Just wants to finish high on the 15, so naturally gets the cue ball down table towards the 12. Well, a little bit too much power in that one. And there we go. Decision to be made. Yeah, he's got quite a bounce off that cushion. And as you can see, wrong side of the 15. It was very important that he left himself high on the 15, that he could naturally drift the cue ball down table. Oh, what a shot that is. What a recovery shot that is. I mean, so many players, myself included, would have chosen to some extravagant shot around the table, but look at that, how simple he's made that. Yeah, very nice. Very nice clearance from Chen Li Wen. I said the person with more balls on the table, more chess pieces on the table, should be the player who wins the frame. Not always the case. And that excellent recovery shot on the 15 to get back down for the 12. Shouldn't have had the need to play the cross double, but worked out in the end, and nicely executed clearance from Chen Li Wen. He'll be breaking next in the third frame in this winner break format, and this is a race to 9 single elimination stage of this tournament. There's a lot of pressure on the players throughout, as they know it's all square now, just one life of all players. And that looks to be a dry break. Yeah, his opponent out of the seat. Was that 4 ball tracking towards the center? There's a ball that should have gone in, so open table for Chia Yu Fan. And Chia Yufan not able to make the most of that dry break and his opportunity at the table. So Chen Liwen back at the table, currently playing stripes. Yeah, so in the player's mind is identifying the problem ball first when he comes to the table. That would be the 13. Not able to pot past the 3 into the bottom right corner pocket.
10秒，延时。
Using his extension as well now. Players get 1 extension per frame, 45 seconds per shot, and 1 extension of 30. Oh, I really like that shot. Really like what he's done there. Played to push the 3 out, replace it with his stripe, and at the same time try and get the cue ball safe. It could have gone wrong. He could have pushed the 2 towards the pocket and left a pot open. But as you can see, he hasn't done so. 6 doesn't pass. It'll have to go cushion first. I do think he wants to make contact with the stripe after cushion, though. It comes. Yeah, that's a good shot. That's a very good shot from that distance to judge that. As we see that again, have a look at the 6 cushion first, quite early. Yeah, perfect graze off the 13. And I have to say, table looking good now for Chia Yufan. And looking at the table at the moment, I'd have to say the only ball that he could have a problem on is the 2 ball. That's if he's on the wrong side of the 2. There's a chance the 1 ball does pass the 15 into the center as well. Let's see which one he plays on. It's going down, heading towards that 2 ball, and he's okay. He's not bad. It's not bad. Coming around to have a look at the 1. The 1 does go. He's done well so far. Just has to make sure of the 1 ball, get the cue ball across to the right hand side of the table for the black ball into the top right corner pocket. Yeah, it's quite clinical from Chia Yufan. Very nicely done. Very nicely executed finish. Getting out of that safety and potting the ball off the stripe. That was the shot.
不是木料、设计和工艺，而是对运动的理解、对力学的研究和对运动者经验大数据的采集与处理。LP 以一颗匠心，超过30年的经验累积，全世界数百万使用者的反馈数据，懂球，懂力，更懂你。
第4局，戚玉帆开球。
And that's the break that most players are looking for. Not too hard, just firmly struck. And have a look at the 1 ball tracking straight into that center pocket. He's not been the most fortunate with the layout. He could have gotten a slightly luckier. after that well-executed break from Jie Yufan. The question is, could that 7 go cleanly, or did it have to take a touch off the 10? As he leaves an open table now for the incoming Chen Li Wen. And that 7 now at the bottom of the table. I have to say, solids are looking good. Solid potted on the break as well, so just 6 solid left on the table, now 5. If he gets the cue ball back to the center of the table, so many options. He'll be on the 6, be on the 3 and the 7 as well. So should be coming out 2 cushions. Yeah, as you can see, coming into the angle of the 6 ball. So many options, and taking the 7 would also free up that pocket for the 4 ball. He's got quite an angle on the 6 for the bottom right corner pocket. I don't think he's going to be able to hold this for the 4. Bit of playing. Yeah, he's managed to. That's a lot of check off the cushion to get that in and stay on the 4. I fancy going for the 3 first, letting the cue ball take the natural path and then coming back for the 4. I'd have felt the 3 is a better connector to the black ball being in the middle of the table. And now once again, a bit of an angle on the 3. Has to hold just, and that's the problem with holding. You're playing the ball thicker unintentionally sometimes. Yeah, managed to clear out that frame. Chen Li Wen with his second point, scored 2 all.
谢谢。第5局，钱令文开球。
So far nothing to separate these 2 players in this match. Score currently 2 all after the first 4 frames in this race to 9. So far, it looks like that's going to be the pattern of these matches, especially on the main TV table here at the Zhijiang Station Division 1 tour of the Joy Masters events. Single elimination can be very brutal indeed. As every shot you are playing, you know that there's a possibility that you can be out of the tournament. I'd say there's definitely more pressure on you as a player than in a double elimination, as you do know that you have another chance. And even if you have already lost, you know that you have another chance, but if you do lose twice, you know that that's definitely your fault. And single elimination, just one unlucky match, and you can be out of the tournament, so have to be quite careful. Yeah, I love the execution on that cannon into the 4 and the 6. Pushing both free, and I think he has to take the combination. It's lined up, the 6-4-2. Looks like he's opting against it. This is a tough one. This is very tough indeed. I can see him playing onto the 4. Yeah, the 4's gotten stuck to the 11 now. Oh, the cueing required for a shot like that. That is absolutely amazing. He cued that to perfection. Not only the pace to get that ball in, but also off 2 cushions to make position on the 7 from there. So far, one of the best, the most well-executed shot I've seen today. Oh, what a shot that is. Unbelievable. Instead of playing on the 1 and trying to make an angle for the 1, he saw the angle that he had on the 7. Played the tangent, and look at that. This young man's got some serious skill. Chen Li Wen. Yeah, he's still not out of the woods. Black ball doesn't look like it passes to both corner pockets. So the 1's going to the top left. Cue ball off the bottom cushion. And it's not there. Yeah, he's had to do a lot of work in that frame. He's been unlucky to not be better on the 1. To have an easy opportunity to clear out this frame, but definitely a very skilled player is Chen Li Wen. Deciding to go for the safety and the snooker, but I actually think he's left the one open. To me, it looks like the one ball is open, or it's going to be very close, and there's a good chance he can roll this to the top. Yes, there we go. It is open, potting angle open on the one. He's rolling it to the top. It's close, it's close, it's there. It's there. What a shot that is. Absolutely brilliant shot from Chen Li Wen. Takes the lead, gets his third point on the board, and have a look at this pot. Absolutely top draw. Yeah, just had the right pace to make it into the pocket and stay on the black ball. That's some really high level play at the moment in this match. Another rack and run for Chen Li Wen, score 3-2 now in his favor over Jia Yu Fan. And with these race to nines and race to sevens, you have to be at it so quickly. I mean, the match can just walk away from you if you're not careful. Deciding to break from the corner. Let's have a look at this. Is he gonna second ball break? No, first ball. I have seen a few players utilize the second ball break. I've seen it working, especially on these tables and these conditions. Really fast, nice slick conditions here, using that Liber Win 8848. It's the best cloth to play this game, is the Liber Win 8848. Using the Aramuth Pro Cup balls as well. Yeah, some really great conditions at this tournament, and the practice tables have the exact same conditions. Obviously, the practice tables are getting used a lot more than the match tables, especially TV Table 1. But players did have the opportunity, or do have the opportunity, to practice on the same tables, Joy Q8 steel block tables.
10秒，延时。
Jia Yu Fan not able to capitalize on the dry break of his opponent. So Chen Li Wen at the table currently has lost the cue ball slightly, so jump cue out. Not often you'll see this, a player jumping while he has other balls on the table, so he's jumping towards the 11.
10秒。
To pot the 11 and have a look at that. He's lost the 12. And even though he gets slightly unlucky, he's such a great player. He's able to get out of those situations. As you see there, fired that 11 ball into the center pocket. And there we see the 12. It's very tight indeed. Let's have a look at if he can manufacture this finish. It's a tough one indeed. And currently we are broadcasting on our Facebook page, shared to the World Heyball Tour page on Facebook, and the World Heyball Tour YouTube page. We are also live on wpalive.tv. You can find 16 live tables on that page. TV Table 1 with live commentary currently available on Facebook and YouTube. And we will be getting that on WPA Live TV as well. That 13 ball. The reason you see Cheer You Fun at the table. Chen Li Wen not able to pot the 13 to the top right. I did say it was a very tough finish indeed, and this is now looking like it could be 3-all in this race to 9. Some tough matches on this TV table thus far, and I think it's going to stay the same throughout the day. It's going to be really, really tough going. As we are getting down to the money stages now of the tournament. Yeah, this is interesting. If you have a look at the angle he has on the 5, he can't stun off one cushion because of the 12. Well, it's difficult to stun off one cushion because of the 12, and the 2 cushion follow through is blocked by the 9 and 15. I think he's going to try and pinch the stun. Yeah, I think that's the best he could get. He obviously wanted to be a lot closer to this black ball, but had to pass the 12. Yeah, he knows he could have thrown away the opportunity at having the scores level. I think he was slightly careless on the angle on the 5. I mean, if he was straight, he could have gotten so much closer to that black ball, or even low on the 5. Oh, he's cued right across the cue ball on that 9, and I would have never expected him to miss that one. And look at how lucky he's got. He's got the roll of the ball finally. Has Chen Li Wen. So the hope was there, if he contacted it full enough down the rail, could have gone in off the 9. And now surely this is going to be the 4th point for Chen Liwen. A little bit nervy in the last few pots from both players. Yeah, just in. 4th point on the board for Chen Liwen. So score 4-2 now in this race to 9. And we spoke about how easily one player can run away with the match if you aren't careful. So critical point in the match now for Jie Yufan, who's currently down 4 frames to 2.
边误差小于20丝，因而各部位酷性一致。欢迎各品牌厂家使用音速胶边来提升台球桌的专业性能。好胶边音速造，好胶边音速造。
第7局，钱连文开球。10秒。5。
And how costly is that miss on the one ball going to be for Chen Li Wen? Currently, Chia Yufan at the table now, looking to take out these stripes, but the 9, it needs moving. Has the angle on the 12 now to get into it. Leaving the 9-4 cross double. I mean, the faith you have to have in your doubling abilities, or your banking abilities, to leave that on, play that, and get the position on the 10. He's come a bit far on the 10 ball. Pretty much the same angle he would have had if he'd gone into the 9 on the previous shot, but that's the problem. Chia Yufan not able to convert that gifted opportunity at the table. And the player at the moment who is capitalizing on mistakes is the player at the table currently, Chen Li Wen. Oh, the control of that shot. So easy to overhit that ball, lose the cue ball, lose the pot. Those reverse angles playing into a blind pocket can be so tough indeed. And Chen Li Wen gets his 5th point on the board, currently leading 5 frames to 2. And at the moment, he's running away with this match. Player making the least amount of mistakes, and also the player that's capitalizing on the mistakes of his opponent. This is a race to 9 single elimination phase of this tournament. We are on day 7, stage 2, here at the Zhijiang station in China. This is one of the Joy Masters events. We have another one coming up in December. So stay tuned to the Joy Facebook page, WHT World Heyball Tour, to see when the dates and location of that tournament comes out.
10秒，延时。 犯规。
And that's a foul. Careless error to not touch cushion after contact. And once again, Cheer You Fun with a great opportunity to make something happen in this match. And I really don't see a way back if he goes 6-2 down in this race to 9. It's a very, very tough road back, especially with the way the match has been going. A few great pots in this frame currently. The potter along that left cushion to the top corner pocket. That was an excellent pot. Stunned that in so well. Yeah, he's played that to try and disturb the 5 somehow, but he's actually pushed the 13 stripe of his opponents over the pocket. So, gonna play the combination, needs to get the cue ball safe. Doesn't look too bad at first glance, and the table is getting better for Chen Li Wen. Now it comes down to that, the tactics. 6 solids left on the table, playing 2 stripes. I don't think 6 can play 2. And that has almost gone in. If that had gone in, Cheer You Fun would have been in deep trouble indeed, as that would have taken off another object ball. In a situation like this, once again, more object balls have a better chance. Now this is interesting. I don't think he has the potting angle of this. Might need a bit of side. He could possibly throw it in with a touch aside. It's very close. And that was close to being 2 first, but no foul called from the player or the referee. And that's slightly unlucky with that shot. Looks like the 2 is covering the 5 and the 5 covering the 2 from that bottom right corner pocket. Can he just get through? Yeah, I'm surprised at that. quite surprised at that shot. He's left his opponent a shot at the pocket ball. Okay, it's very difficult to get the cue ball back down table for the 11, which we can see actually does go through. So the 11 potable and the ball at the top of the table potable. Okay, and now cue ball down table. Even if he doesn't get where he wants to be on the black ball, plays the black ball onto the 2 and locks the frame up. I think there was an error in judgment from Chen Li Wen. Now playing the black ball onto the 2 means the 5 doesn't have the closest corner pocket to go into, and that's going to be really tough to get on, especially if this cue ball is left off table. Okay, the 5 does pass, cue ball up table. Yeah, look at that. As we see the 5 ball passes the black ball into that corner pocket. But now, do you take the 7 on? Yeah, he's played it 2 ways. Got the cover as well, I think. I think he might just have it. He's got the cover of the potting angle at least. And he's left the cue ball on the wrong side of the black ball. Are we going up and down the table? Yep, here it comes. It's going to be close. It's very close. How has that not gone in? And Jie Yufan must be thinking, he's just not getting the roll of the balls at the moment. And that's the thing, in a race to 21, race to 23, you can afford to be on the back foot, find your cueing, find yourself, find your game, and make a comeback. But race to 9, your opponent already more than halfway there. And the 5's there. So now take the 3 to the top right corner pocket. And he should be good. Yeah, very nicely done from Chen Li Wen to get his 6th point on the board now, leading 6 frames to 2 in this race to 9 single elimination round of 192 match. And that will be an 8 frame interval. So we'll have about 10 minutes or so. We'll be back in just a few. Score currently 6-2 in favor of Chen Li Wen over Jie Yufan。
比赛专用，提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
好球杆，最难的不是木料、设计和工艺，而是对运动的理解、对力学的研究和对运动者经验大数据的采集与处理。LP 以一颗匠心，超过30年的经验累积，全世界数百万使用者的反馈数据，懂球，懂力，更懂你。
孙啥功名不要？只求回到这花果山中了，过过逍遥日子。
天要求干，化一切为可能。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
超级蓝钻皮头职业版，采用进口头层水牛皮，韧性好，弹性持久，颗颗精选，粒粒碾压，严格质检。世界职业球员必用的皮头，超级蓝钻，祝您夺冠！
罂粟胶边具有国内胶边很难做到的特点，罂粟胶边的硬度达到了45度，使反射角高度接近入射角。罂粟整条胶边误差小于20丝，因而各部位酷性一致。欢迎各品牌厂家使用罂粟胶边来提升台球桌的专业性能。好胶边罂粟皂，好胶边罂粟皂。
超级蓝钻皮头，黄金版、白金版，采用进口头层水牛皮，颗颗精选，严格质检，韧性好，弹性持久，世界职业球员必用的皮头，超级蓝钻，一专业，缔造不凡。
方寸间雕刻，毫厘间镶嵌，成木质之美，雕琢洞天，遇腾龙之势，巧思匠心，以点线面，以小现大，无蜘蛛匠心之作。
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，这我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。
暂停结束比赛，继续第9局，秦令文开球。 10秒。延时。
And we are back. Chen Li Wen currently leading 6 frames to 2 in this race to 9 match on the TV table against Chia Yu Fan. And he was on a break and run there, but not able to convert it. Getting into that 6 was the issue. Managed to get into it, but double kiss off the cushion and it stayed almost where it was. In fact, even closer to the cushion now. And that's not the worst result for Chia Yu Fan. However, at 5 is going to replace that 9. Taking control of that pocket. That's a good shot. That's a really nice shot. He's played that in such a way that Chia Yu Fan can't use the 13 onto the 5 now. The only thing he can do is put the cue ball right on top of the 5 ball. Yeah, like that. Also another excellent shot, playing the double kiss, getting the 5 off the cushion, and now right in front of that bottom right corner pocket. And the score 6-2 in this race to 9, telling the story that one player has been capitalizing on the other player's mistakes, and that's exactly what's been going on. Chia Yu Fan has had chances almost every frame, but just not able to convert them. A few times getting a bit unlucky, but Chen Li Wen able to take his chances, make the most of them, and that's why he's currently leading 6-2 in this race to 9 round of 192 players. This is a single elimination stage 2 of this tournament. And if you are just joining us, welcome to the stream here at the Zhijiang station in China, part of the Joy Masters tour, and this is the Division 1 tour at the moment. Super Tour starts on the 18th, and the format of the Super Tour is just like the format of the Grand Masters Finals. Internationals play separately until we are down to the last 32 players in total. So not only an excellent potter as the player at the table, he's also very good strategically, as we did see the way he maneuvered around the 5 and the 13, gaining control of the table. And with the way this match has been going, I don't really see anything wrong with that shot. Yes, he didn't get the pot, blocked the pocket of the 8, which means that if his opponent does make the clearance, he's gonna have to play the 8 into the 6. Yeah, that was to take the 13 out, and things just not going the way of Chia Yufan. I think the only play he has here, if he can get the 5 onto the cushion. So if he plays the 14 into the edge of the pocket where the 5 is, puts the 5 onto the bottom cushion here where the Lieber win sign is. Oh, that could work as well. That could work as well. He's opened the pocket of the 14. I mean, there is a snooker available. Play the 13 off the cushion, leave the cue ball obstructed by the black ball, but then the one cushion escape, and with the one cushion escape, very good chance you're even going to be on the black ball if you pot the 6. I'm really keen to see the play here from Chia Yufan. He played the pot. He played the pot. Definitely played for the pot. And I wonder what his plan was, because as you can see, the black ball cannot pass the 6. Might have been playing the double drop as well, but yeah, one cushion escape now for Chen Li Wen.
没有了。10秒。
And here it comes, and it's widened up so much, and he's knocked the black ball out as well.
自由球。
So finally something going the way of Chia Yufan. Ball in hand now, currently 6-2 down. And he gets his 3rd point on the board. Score 6-3 in favor of Chen Li Wen in this race to 9.
第10局，齐宇帆开球。10秒，延时。
Really good break for Jie Yufan. And opportunity now for him to take another frame. That previous frame, very important frame, we did say if Chen Li Wen went 7-2 up, it's going to be a very tough road from there. 6-2, now 6-3. Things are looking better for Jie Yufan. Just needs to make sure of his shots though, and watch the pace coming off the cushions and with the cloth. He's just losing the cue ball slightly and it's starting to cost him. First things first, he needs to level up this match at 6 apiece or even 7 all. This is a bit of a tester now. Not straight on the 3, has to stun across for the 6 into the center. There you can see the angle. So this is a tester. You just have to trust all your practice, all your cueing. Trust that you know what you're doing. So played on the 6 for the left center pocket. And you can see he's a little bit off straight. Yeah, once again the angle caught him. Yeah, slightly wrong side of the 6 and that's caught him out slightly. So now Chen Li Wen with 6 stripes on the table, his opponent with 1 solid, 6 playing 1. 6 should never lose. I think he's been a bit careless and he's left the 6 open to the top right corner pocket. Yeah, it was open, he's gone for it. And now all the stripes in open play, and this usually is not a finish that this caliber of players will miss. Having said that, he could have gotten a better bounce off that cushion. His cue ball slightly died off the cushion with the spin that he had on it. So recovery shot needed. And it's not clean yet. A little bump here and there. Even with just 4 stripes left on the table, having the 6 there shouldn't be an issue, but it can become an issue. So you have to take your time and figure out the route and your pattern. Oh, he's going to be into the 9. Look, I don't think that's what he wanted. Because once again, he's not perfect on his last 3 remaining stripes. So just one good shot can sort things out. And this could be it. Yep. That's the shot I'm talking about. On way back to a small recovery, but it should be okay.
第10局，秦岭文胜，比分7-3。
Yeah, played that really well. Was a bit nervy, but he's managed to get his 7th point on the board. Score 7-3 in this race to 9. Chen Li Wen leading Jie Yufan.
第11局，秦岭文开球。
Chen Liwen with a really good break and currently on a break and run. 7-3 up in this race to 9. And taking the 3 on now. Yeah, it was quite wide on that 3, and look at where the black ball has gone. And a chance for Chia Yufan. Currently 7-3 down into the 10 ball, opening things up nicely. Now if he can get right behind the 9, play the 9 off the black ball, be able to open that pocket, open up the black ball as well.
10秒。
It's a very nicely executed shot to get the 14 out into play and Potable into that center pocket. This is a clearance that he needs to make. This is a frame that he should win. I feel the main shot here is getting nicely on the 9, playing the 9 off the black ball, freeing the black ball as well. Because at the moment, Solids doesn't really have a chance to win this frame. He's having a look right behind the 9. And of course, playing the 9 into the black ball, you are relying on a touch of good fortune that the black ball comes out potable in your favor. But he had to pot the 13 first. I'm surprised he's missed that one. And with just that one shot, getting his 6 out, it's actually done very well. 6, however, not potable to the corner, but a plan can be made as long as it's not right behind the black ball where it was. And there we see the balls that do pot 3 ball does go. Yeah, he's not taking it on. Getting the cue ball down table. Over to the left-hand side. And I think that's worked out really well for him. He's having a look at whether he's left the 13 on. 6 ball, however, just went dead on the bottom cushion on our screen. How important is this frame going to be? And once again, left the cue ball in a favorable position for himself. The only thing he's really left is the bank on the 13. Oh my word. Excellent bank on the 13. Cue ball into the center pocket, and it's just not going the way of Jie Yufan. How unfortunate can you be? 1 ball away from potting the black ball and making a comeback in this match. Score was 6-2. He made it 6-3. Now 7-3. And if this goes the way of Chen Li Wen, it's going to be 8-3. And saying that, he's landed almost straight on the 6 ball, anywhere but straight. Yeah, showing us how that ball can be played and the pace that it can be played at. Surely now 8 point on the board for Chen Li Wen, as he now leads 8 frames to 3 on the hill in this race to 9 over Jie Yufan, and things just not going his way. Unfortunately, he's made a couple more errors in this match, but also we've seen some amazing pots from him. Just slightly long or short on the position sometimes, as we see that cue ball going into the right center pocket.
第12局，钱令文开球。
And now a really good break from Chen Li Wen. Currently on solids. What can he make of this? 5 off the 11 into the center. You have to feel that that's the match-winning shot now, if he can get this right. So you're looking at half ball on the 11. No, he's hit that 3/4, closer to full. Tied up the 5. Still a chance. Still a chance for Chia Yufan. Currently 8-3 down in this race to 9. All you need is a chance. Or does he have the angle? Brilliant combination. As we see that again, have a look at this bridging over the cushion. 3 onto the 1 at that distance. Across the middle of the table. Yeah, it's a tough cut on the 3 ball to get into the 5 from there. This angle you can see just how tough that shot is. So 5 ball off the cushion, get the cue ball down table. Or you could do that as well. That was a risky shot he played there, getting the cue ball back up towards the stripes. I didn't expect that. I expected him to get the 5 off the cushion and park the cue ball down table, but being 8-3 up, can afford to play a shot like that. Into the 13 now. Yeah, he's opened it. Nice shot from Chia Yufan. Needs to keep it going, build the momentum. Fourth point on the board for Jie Yufan, and that mistake costly from Chen Liwen.
星星暴走，年轻自由。我是代言人雨龙海，星星暴走，年轻自由。
我是代言人楚秉杰，星星暴走，年轻自由。
Score currently 8 frames to 4 in favor of Chen Liwen in this race to 9. Played a few reckless shots in that last frame, being 8-3 up. His opponent, Jie Yufan, capitalizing on that. And have a look at that break. And remember, this is winner break format, so anything can happen.
10秒，延时。
Opted to take his extension, and taking solids now is Jie Yufan, playing the 1-5 down. He doesn't have to do too much. Now Chen Liwen at the table. What can he do with this opportunity? There's a stripe and solid tied up. 7 and the 12 on the left side of the table. That's not bad. Got that 9 in front of the pocket. It's not bad at all. Yeah, look, if Jie Yufan was 8-4 up, he'd be taking this 1 into the 7, but not going to be doing that from here, especially when your opponent's on the hill. So closer to the 1 now. Oh, what a shot that is. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant from Jie Yufan. And this could very likely be his 5th point as we see this again. Have a look at this. The way he manipulated that cue ball into the 12-7. Shot of the match for me thus far. How close is this going to be to the 7? Yeah, that's an unforced error. That is an unforced error on the 7. Now this has to go. It has to pot, or it has to get very close to that pocket. Otherwise he's in trouble. It's not there. It could be off the 9. No, it's not. And now Chen, Li Wen at the table, currently on stripes. We've seen a few brilliant shots from this young man in his chair. And just like that, getting that 12 out into play. Now all stripes are available. We see the jump cue out. Does he have enough of this passing the black ball, or is he going to jump the black ball as well? Yeah, right past. And I tell you what, he was very close to potting that off the 9. That jump shot could have been the last shot for Jia Yufan in this tournament.
本场比赛结束，秦岭稳胜，比分9比4。对，谢谢，恭喜。
中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动。在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球69个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。
冠军500万乔氏大师赛官方供应商，正红胶边均匀回弹，铸就一流打感，持续助力中式台球职业化联赛，制造好球桌，胶边选正红。
俺老孙啥功名不要，只求回到这花果山中老，过逍遥日子。
天要球杆，换一切为可能。
老鹰胶边，乔氏官方合作伙伴，冠军品质，成就梦想。全球每100张高端台球桌，就有1张搭配老鹰胶条。通过高分子纳米配方，我们让橡胶拉伸强度提升40%，回弹误差0.03毫米，每一道工序全程数控化。每条胶边都需要经历严苛的平整度检测，确保每延米承载10万次冲击不变形。顶级赛事官方认可，精准回弹，每一次撞击释放力量本真，卓越表现只为成就每一位梦想追逐者。鹰击长空，逐梦台弹，老鹰胶边。与世界一同飞翔，引领未来，见证荣耀时刻。精准回弹，首选老鹰。
我是代言人郑卫国，星星暴走，年轻自由。我是代言人雨龙海，星星暴走，年轻自由。
我是代言人楚秉杰，星星暴走，年轻自由。
欧尚地毯，突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
当热爱遇上奥斯本兹，精研工艺，邂逅上乘材质，匠心独具诠释卓越性能，尽显非凡魅力。每一次击球都能感受到力量与技巧的和谐共鸣，每一次挥杆都是精准操控与职业打感完美契合。手握奥斯本兹球杆，为热爱全力以赴，注重打感，选奥斯本兹。
方寸间雕刻，毫厘间镶嵌，成木质之美，雕琢洞天，遇腾龙之势，巧思匠心，以点线面，以小信大，无蜘蛛匠心之作。
一线赛事指定台迷丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言。利百文，中国台迷领导品牌。 白金版，采用进口头层水牛皮，颗颗精选，严格质检，韧性好，弹性持久，世界职业球员必用的皮头，超级蓝钻，一专业，缔造不凡。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
河北省天一集团创立于2013年，注册资金500万，员工230余名，有着10余年的生产经验，集研发设计、生产销售于一体的大型生产企业。优秀的员工、先进的技术、精良的设备，严格的管理使公司得以不断的发展壮大。精确、可靠、专业是我们生产的精神和服务信念。
天一沙发让舒适无处不在。
轩辕、赤霄、龙渊、干将、默写、纯君、成瘾，引领市场，肯定未来，林肯球杆。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队贴心售后，全程无忧购物。球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
That's for no question.
好球杆，最难的不是木料、设计和工艺，而是对运动的理解、对力学的研究和对运动者经验大数据的采集与处理。LP 以一颗匠心，超过30年的经验累积，全世界数百万使用者的反馈数据，懂球，懂力，更懂你。
罂粟焦边具有国内焦边很难做到的特点，罂粟焦边的硬度达到了45度，使反射角高度接近入射角。罂粟整条焦边误差小于20丝，因而各部位酷性一致。欢迎各品牌厂家使用罂粟焦边来提升台球桌的专业性能。好焦边罂粟皂，好焦边罂粟皂。
你说青春是什么颜色？赤橙黄绿青蓝紫。青春就不该被简单的定义，打破常规，不被定义。小麦皮头独角兽系列快乐上市。
超级蓝钻皮头职业版，采用进口头层水牛皮，韧性好，弹性持久，颗颗精选，粒粒免压，严格质检，世界职业球员必用的皮头，超级蓝钻，祝您夺冠！
园有枳溪，篱有兰，这里生态优美，山清水秀，五水河畔，光影四射，它是那么的灵动和风雅。芷江是侗族人民自治县，是一座被少数民族侗乡文化所萦绕的魅力之城。湖南省100名最美扶贫人物唯厨酒庄董事长吴如女士，在2001年激情焕发，投资农业，扎根芷江。经过多年耕耘，刺葡萄种植基地连绵有5万多亩。她带领当地村民把优质的刺葡萄打造成了集种植、生产、加工、观光于一体的农旅典范。助力富民产业与全域旅游、生态建设、乡村振兴深度融合。行走在酒庄，可见东南亚风格的酒吧，配套齐全的露营基地，风格迥异的美食餐厅，小资情调的千金民宿， 典雅精致的侗族演艺大厅1000个春天，更有气势恢宏的侗家鼓楼巨福楼，楼高30多米。巨福楼广场可同时容纳1万名游客。荷花满园的田园，一花一世界，一步一风景，宛若世外桃源。维楚酒庄非物质文化收藏馆陈列了侗家织布机等非物质文化物件。漫步在幽静和散发着清香的刺葡萄园中，畅享丰收的喜悦，让你心旷神怡。走进酒庄地下酒窖，扑面而来的葡萄酒香味儿，让你仿佛沐浴在温馨浪漫的红酒文化之中。维楚酒庄的建设始终以世界的眼光、国际的标准，以宾客为尊的理念，高标准、高质量建成了中国最美侗乡酒庄，同时酿造出了品质一流的红酒。近2年来，酒庄开展了采摘节、小丑节、亚伦蒂尼飞虎 P40潮流音乐节，以及怀化味道第7届高山刺葡萄节等丰富多彩的主题活动。期间，人声鼎沸，好评如潮。维楚酒庄还倾力打造了大型文旅实景演绎《侗情芷江》，以浓郁的侗乡文化大餐惊艳呈现。维楚酒庄的美食自成体系，有精、美、情、礼的特色，科学布局业态，全力做好文旅加电商加乡村振兴，着力打造网红打卡之地，形成了3农服务的文旅 IP。感受侗族风情，品尝红酒和美食，沉浸于载歌载舞之中，尽情享受红酒与艺术碰撞的文化盛宴，享受诗酒远方的美好愿景。维楚有酒，于斯为醉。中国最美侗乡酒庄，欢迎您！
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，含毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
翘课我选布洛克。
乔氏金腿比赛专用，提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球69个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。
冠军500万乔氏大师赛官方供应商，正红胶边均匀回弹，铸就一流打感，持续助力中式台球职业化联赛，制造好球桌，胶边选正红。
俺老孙啥功名不要，只求 求回到这花果山中了，过过逍遥日子。
天要求干，化一切为可能。
老鹰胶边，乔氏官方合作伙伴，冠军品质，成就梦想。全球每100张高端台球桌就有1张搭配老鹰胶条。通过高分子纳米配方，我们让橡胶拉伸强度提升40%，回弹误差0.03毫米。每一道工序全程数控化。每条胶边都需要经历严苛的平整度检测，确保每延米承载10万次冲击不变形。顶级赛事官方认可，精准回弹，每一次撞击释放力量本真，卓越表现只为成就每一位梦想追逐者。鹰击长空，逐梦台弹，老鹰胶边。与世界一同飞翔，引领未来，见证荣耀时刻。精准回弹，首选老鹰。
我是代言人郑卫国，星星暴走，年轻自由。我是代言人雨龙海，星星暴走，年轻自由。
我是代言人楚秉杰，星星暴走，年轻自由。
欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
当热爱遇上奥斯本兹，精研工艺，邂逅上乘材质，匠心独具诠释卓越性的，尽显非凡魅力。每一次击球都能感受到力量与技巧的和谐共鸣，每一次挥杆都是精准操控与职业打感完美契合。手握奥斯本兹酒杆，为热爱全力以赴，注重打感，选奥斯本兹。
方寸间雕刻，毫厘间镶嵌，成木质之美，雕琢洞天，遇腾龙之势，巧思匠心，以点线面，以小现大，无蜘蛛，匠心之作。
一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言。利百文，中国台泥领导品牌。超级蓝钻皮头，黄金版、白金版，采用进口头层水牛皮，颗颗精选，严格质检，韧性好，弹性持久，世界职业球员必用的皮头。超级蓝钻，一专业缔造不凡。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
河北省天一集团创立于2013年，注册资金500万，员工230余名，有着10余年的生产经验，集研发设计、生产销售于一体的大型生产企业。优秀的员工、先进的技术、精良的设备，严格的管理使公司得以不断的发展壮大。精确、可靠、专业是我们生产的精神和服务信念。
天一沙发让舒适无处不在。
轩辕、赤霄、龙渊、干将、默写、纯君、成瘾，引领市场，肯定未来，林肯球杆。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
在比赛开始之前，提醒一下场内所有人员，请将您的手机调为静音或关闭状态。比赛中请保持赛场安静，场地内禁止吸烟，拍照请关闭闪光灯，谢谢合作。比赛不允许免球，不允许弃权，免球或弃权将视为违反体育精神的行为，会受到组委会的处罚。欢迎大家来到第4届怀化市旅游发展大会暨 LP 球杆乔氏杯2025中式8球大师赛芷江站的比赛现场。接下来将要进行的是第2阶段单败淘汰65到96场的比赛。下面为大家介绍本场比赛出场的裁判员及运动员。1号台裁判员张月秋，运动员孔超、楚炳杰。2号台裁判员张子涵，运动员陈意涵、王俊。3号台裁判员杨俊奇，运动员刘任、裴华夏。5号台裁判员耿思林，运动员梁时瑜、李建国。6号台裁判员徐燕，运动员杨子航、郭宇飞。7号台裁判员袁义群，运动员管振、刁伟。8号台裁判员岳林，运动员周传栋、布赫钦格勒。9号台裁判员王琦，运动员黄维、盛义晨。10号台裁判员杨宇龙，运动员李博、于世博。12号台裁判员杜环玉，运动员李小鹏、孟祥辉。13号台裁判员杜立新，运动员黎俊熙、王千伟。14号台裁判员田颖，运动员费琛昌、张宇。15号台裁判员于一丁，运动员陈远龙、景思雅。16号台裁判员孟令彤，运动员潘蓝天、李天恩。17号台裁判员李勇，运动员常乐、刘洋。18号台裁判员石永乐，运动员王振南、马红军。19号台裁判员李亚萌，运动员金世焕、赵汝亮。20号台裁判员王博，运动员王庚墨、曹发勇。21号台裁判员郭敬玉，运动员蒙古选手阿德利格尔湖、素晴。22号台裁判员刘法恒，运动员米勒、魏亮亮。23号台裁判员杨嘉林，运动员奚守新、杜锦旺。25号台裁判员玉林，运动员于乐毅、陈强。26号台裁判员柴新峰，运动员袁永军、赵云彪。27号台裁判员何秀红，运动员朱龙、宋志强。28号台裁判员白杰，运动员张汉轩、蒋志茂。29号台裁判员龚一航，运动员严冠杰、周坤。30号台裁判员孙然，运动员谷宇鹏、杨帆。 31号台裁判员马嘉欣，运动员周生辉，南非选手理查德·哈里德。32号台裁判员许世宏，运动员刘坤、王春燕。33号台裁判员张鑫，运动员米百毅、陈聪。TV 2号台裁判员宋明明，运动员王思琪、尹小伟。TV 1号台裁判员陆月，记录裁判员苏静文、蒋小玉，运动员吴家庆、赵建波。现在比赛开始。
赵建波你好，吴家庆你好，请双方选手争夺开球选择权。听我口令，预备，3、2、1，开始。赵建波获得开球选择权。
And we are back with the third session of today. Stage 2 here at the Zhijiang station in China, part of the Joy Masters tour around China 2025. Zhijiang station, 192 players down to 48, stage 2 single elimination now on. We started off with 704 players just 7 days ago, down to 176 yesterday. That was through a double elimination, stage 1 of the tournament. And this is the Division 1 tour, so all players play together, Chinese mainland players and international players all together in the draw. So down to 176 last night, adding the 16 seeded players to that. We now have 192 players, down to 48 by the end of today. So by the end of day 7, we'll be down to just 48 players. Another 16 seeded players will be added, and tomorrow we'll have the new draw of the round of 64, stage 3. So on the TV table for this 3 p.m. match here in China, Wu Jiaqing against Zhao Xinbo. Currently on the table is Zhao Jianbo, won the leg, so he will be breaking. And the 6-ball very close to going in, but not there. And we've had some really nervy frames today on this TV table. I do think it has something to do with the fact that we are at a single elimination stage of this tournament, and I believe it's just stage 2 that is single elimination, and things start to go really quickly at the single elimination stage of a tournament. Any tournament, you can so quickly get the players down from 192 to 48, and you are left with a really strong field of 48 players afterwards. Currently at the table, Wu Jiaqing, looking to go solids, playing the 3-6 combination, wants to hold the 3 near the pocket with a shot like that. This is a race to 9 winners break format. So these 3 sessions of today were 192 down to 96. And then we'll have 96 down to 48 later this afternoon and evening. 2 more sessions to come today. So you can imagine the battles going on at the moment. We have 32 tables here, playing tables here at this event, with the about 20 plus practice tables, all the same. The Joy Q8 steel block golden leg table, the Lieberwin 8848 cloth, and the Aramuth Pro Cup balls. Not too happy with that. I don't think he can see the 7, but always going to be leaving options with the 2. And straight away you can see the kind of play is leaves a couple of options on the table. Is on the 7 now, so how does he play this? Does he play it to stay on the right side of the table, risk cannoning into the stripes coming around for the black ball, or does he thread the gap between 14 and 13, getting the cue ball to the center of the table? It's going for the gap, and he's got it. Very nicely off one cushion, coming into the angle of the black ball. Getting really close to his work on this black ball to take the first point of this match. And Wu Jiaqing first on the scoreboard. Really nice clearance from him. What a way to stamp your authority on a match. That was a rack and run clearance off your opponent's break at your first visit. Score currently 1-0 in favor of Wu Jiaqing over Zhao Zhanbo. Winners break format here at this tournament. So back to the table is Wu Jiaqing. Let's have a look at the center. 2 balls straight into the center pocket. A couple of clusters. See the 2 ball into the center, another ball into the center as well. There comes the 14 into the center. Putting 2 balls on that break, quite a lot of power in that as well. We are using the triangle rack. So quite a few different ways we've seen players breaking. Just 4 balls need to touch the cushion for it to be a legal break. Yeah, quite a few clusters, so not playing rash. It's a short race and quite important to secure the frames as soon as you can in a race to 9. His opponent has the same idea. Cue ball on the bottom cushion on our screen. similar type shot, not leaving anything easy on the table. Oh, this is going to roll over the center pocket. And that's the first potable chance. But is it worth taking? The 1 doesn't go, the 4 is tough. Can break the 6 with the 7, but this is very tough unless he gets the cue ball into the 4 and the 1 now. There we go, 4 open, 1 as well. And as you can see, the 4 does go as well. I think he was just trying to open that pocket more, push into the 11 onto the cushion. And just leave that 1 at the pocket, open for the 4 as well. Yeah, the play was to take over that pocket and also not give his opponent a shot on the 7, at least an easy shot where he could possibly break the 6 out using that 7. Currently, that's the 7's purpose in this frame. Yeah, it's now looking like Stripes might just have the upper hand at the moment. Yeah, Stripes definitely has the upper hand now, especially pushing that 7 and 6 to the rail, as you can see. So 7 and 6 currently not potable. I'd say the 1 and 4 also. Interesting to see the shot that he plays. Is he playing into the stripes? Yes. And with that one shot, he's opened the 4, opened the 1. Okay, he's opened the pocket as well, so he did a lot of things with that one shot, but Cubo's going to be behind the 11 now. Here it comes. And once again, I have to say, Stripes has the slight advantage. Looks like both players have 5 object balls, so it's 5 playing 5. Nice clean hit on the 3 ball. Also brings it out into open play after it going towards the cushion. Yeah, this frame is very tactical at the moment. It's very tough to see who's going to come out on top in this frame. I still feel that because of where the 6 is, Stripes might still have the slight advantage. That was a pot attempt. And also to get cover behind the 3 as well.
10秒，延时。10秒，5、4。
He's done really well to get into that cluster from there. And still the 6 doesn't go, and the 12 as well. But if he can get out, can use the 11 to break the 12, it's gonna be all about who decides to go for it. The second frame of the match. Is it worth it? And that's what he's looking at, playing the 11 from that side. Yep, he's going for it. He's taking this on now. Watch the cue ball. That's exactly where he wants it. Anywhere in that area. Right, so needs to be careful of the slide as well here. And that cue ball almost frozen. Actually looks frozen to the cushion, so Just to be careful here without kicks. I think you'll be happy with that result. Shots like that, you are relying on a slight touch of luck. Of course, the better you can control the cue ball, the less luck you rely on, but always going to have a bit of luck factoring to a shot like that. Could always lose the object ball, lose the cue ball even. And now playing this 12, cue ball wants to be running, so he's having a look at how far it's going to go. He just needs to leave himself a shot on the 15, even if the cue ball's down the side of the table. Yeah, you should have the gap still between 4 and 6. Black ball goes into the center pocket. And it looks like patience has paid off for Zhao Jianbo. Yeah, very nicely done. Excellent cue ball control, coming off one cushion into the angle of the black ball. And black ball for the center pocket to get his first point on the scoreboard. And score 1-1 in this race to 9 single elimination stage 2 of this tournament. 192 players down to 48 by the end of day 7. So far, 2 frames gone in this race to 9 match. First frame, rack and run from Wu Jiaxing. And second frame, quite a tactical one, going the way of Zhao Jinbo, currently breaking, as it is winner's break. And he's made a ball on that break. And at first glance, you can definitely see he has a shot on stripes. But it's not just about that. Is stripes the best color to take, the best choice? Solid's got the tough 3 as well, going down the left-hand side. I would say with solids, you can use the 1 to open the 15 for the 7. So 2 ball being the right choice. Taking his extension, players get 1 extension of 30 seconds per frame and 45 seconds per shot. And 45 seconds may seem like quite a bit, but I can guarantee you 1 look at the table and the referee is already calling 10 seconds. Needs a good bounce. So now what's the route here? Does he go 4-3-5-1-7? Finish off down table, then go up table. have to reroute now. As you can see, the pocket is open for the 1, but I'd go cushion first, knock the 15 out the way, and land on the 7. So played on the 3. Got the angle to run off 2 cushions to come into the angle of the 1 ball. Doesn't need to be that close, just between the 10 and the 9 should be fine. Yeah, playing the run off 2 cushions. Didn't get as close as he'd want. It's a tough choice. And also, if you are playing the 1 into cushion first, you are straightening it up, so the cue ball is not going to move that much to get back onto the 7. So you have to settle for that. And he'll take that. It's okay. And once again, a shot like that, touch of luck has to be involved. As that 15 could have pushed past, it could have pushed the 7 into the group of the stripes as well. But chance now for Zhao Jianbo to take the lead. And how well does he strike that cue ball? Yeah, that cue action is really a thing of beauty from Zhao Jianbo, currently leading 2 frames to 1.
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队贴心售后，全程无忧购物。球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
Break and run in that frame from Zhao Jianbo. So we've had a break and run and a rack and run from his opponent thus far. Zhao Jianbo will be at the table to break, as this is a winner's break format. And that looks to be a dry break from Zhao Jianbo. A lot of power in that break as well. Nothing in. So after sitting for the previous frame, his opponent Wu Jia Cheng will be at the table. And what an opening shot that is to take on the combination down that ball cushion. Have a look at this again. So many things can go wrong with that. Perfectly played 9 onto the 10. looks like he can get past the 4 for the 12. Referee keeping a very close eye on that awkward bridging over that 4 ball. He did have a look at the cue ball can pass the 6 onto the black ball, so 14 for last. That cue ball slightly overrun, supposed to be behind the 11, 15, 14, and then onto the black ball. There's a little bit of work to do here for Wu Jiaqing. Now the question is, has he snookered himself on the potting angle, or does he just have it? I think he might just touch a swerve coming around there, throw it in with the side. As you can see, he can get through to the potting angle. No, he's hit that too thick. Way too thick. Jump cue in hand for Wu Jiaqing. Yeah, look good. Legal shot was going for the 11 into the top right corner pocket. And he hasn't left his opponent much. At 14 and 11 ball nicely at the top left of the table. They wanted that cue ball right on that ball cushion. I see two possibilities here. The bank on the 14, also the cutback on the 11. There's a chance to equalize this match for Wu Jiaqing. It's there. And it's come out from behind the 7. He's okay. Lifts his hand to his opponent to apologize. A little nudge off the 2. That could have gone wrong. One good pot required here from Wu Jiaqing to get nicely on the black ball to get his second point on the scoreboard. And safe from the center pocket, great pot. Looks to be nicely on the black ball to the top right. And this now for his second point and to equalize the match once again. Smashes that black ball in to get his second point and score now 2-all in this race to 9 between Wu Jiaqing versus Zhao Zhenbo. Zhao Zhenbo winning the leg, opting to break first, and that was a rack and run from his opponent. Another following a tactical frame after that. Break and run for Zhenbo. And also, this previous frame, slightly tactical, but Wu Jiaqing able to convert it to a point. And we are all square after 4 frames. Nothing in it at the moment in this race to 9. All to play for a single elimination stage of this tournament. Absolute massive break from Wu Jiaqing once again, really getting so much power into that break and able to get the power through the pack as well. There's really so many factors to a good break. It's not just having so much power, you're actually cueing that power through into the break, into that cue ball and through the pack. Solids in play for Wu Jiaqing currently at the table. And looking tough at the moment, having that 4 behind the 14. Have a look at this. He's going to be on the 2 to the center. So then he's definitely thinking about finish here. So having a look at the top of the table. There is enough space to play the 1 off the 14 and just free the 4 ball to that top right corner pocket. Yeah, but a lot of work before he gets there, starting off with this pot to the center. Such a confident stroke. Makes shots like that look quite easy, does Wu Jiaqing. Three definitely goes. I'd be playing the 1 next, the 1 into the 14. has he played for the 1 and overrun that? Problem with playing the 5 first. Then you only have one shot at clearing the 4 and getting onto the 4, and no recovery ball. That was the only problem I had with playing the 5 first. Now this has to work. The pot, the cue ball, releasing the 4, everything has to work. It's all up to this one shot. Whereas if the 5 was still on the table, there was still a chance. To have a recovery ball. But let's see if he can pull this off. It looks good. It looks like if he catches the 14 right, it'll release the 14. Cue ball across for the 4 into the same pocket. I don't really see a problem. Except if he hit that too full, which he did. Caught the 14 way too full with the 1 ball. He's opened the 4, but black ball also tied up now. And now with stripes having more balls on the table, 6 playing 2. Becomes a chess game once again, and more pieces on the board, more pieces on the table. That's the player who currently has the advantage. If the black ball was over the pocket, you could say one excellent shot on solids could still win the frame. He's looking for cover, but behind those 3 stripes, he's got it from the 4. I don't think he has cover from the 1, but I don't see benefit in potting the 1. Unless he's going to force follow into the ball cushion and come down to break the black ball, but that's a very tough shot to take on if he wants to take that on. Yeah, I have to favor the percentage at the moment. Stripes for this 5th frame. We can get through the gap once again. Yeah, he's through. Doesn't want to pot the 4, of course. Left him pretty much the same shot. You can definitely see the 1. He can go through the 14 and 10, 12 and 10 if he wants to as well. Yeah, there's your problem. The black ball and 14. And he was looking at it, so is he going for this? So 1 onto the 4. Cue ball down into the black ball. Yes, Yes, it's coming. It's just past. And cue ball in. How unfortunate is that? I'd love to see a replay of that. Here it comes. Watch the double drop on the 1-4. Look at that. Hit that so clean. Even a half ball kiss on the 14 would have sent the black ball down that rail. Yeah, and the thing is, having less balls on the table, he was always going to be forced to play a shot like that, and of course it could have worked out better. His opponent would have said well done to him, but now 6 stripes playing 1 black ball. I have to say stripes definitely has the percentage advantage. If he's going to take this on now, he's going to have to find a good shot to get into that black ball and 14. Hopefully get both of them off the cushion. Could do it from here. Here it comes. And that's a really good shot. Excellent black ball, about a ball's width away from the cushion. See that again. Let's be careful of the pace. I think he's good. He's good. It looks good. Yeah, just another 20 centimeters and he could have been in trouble. But he's okay. 12 for the center, black ball for the bottom. Left corner pocket, same pocket the 10 ball's going into now. Pretty much perfect on this black ball. And he gets his 3rd point on the board. Zhao Zhenbo leading 3 frames to 2 over Wu Jiaxing in this race to 9, single elimination stage 2 of the Zhijiang station here in China.
第6局，赵建波开球。 岩石。
And so far, very well executed finish at the moment. Powerful break, nice finish on stripes. Just has to make sure he can land nicely on that black ball, and have a look at that shot. Had to take it down to the bottom left corner. Fourth point on the board. That's his second break and run for this match. Score now 4-2 in favor of Zhao Zhenbo in this race to 9.
第7局，赵建波开球。10秒。5。
Score currently 4 frames to 2 in this race to 9. Single elimination, stage 2 of this tournament. 192 players down to 48 today, day 7. Just a few more days left. Tournament ends on the 17th of September, and we will be starting the Super Tour on the 18th. I really do think that the single elimination phase of this tournament is the hardest. A lot of pressure on the players, especially 2 matches today if you did win your first match, playing again this afternoon at 6 p.m. and then 8:30 afterwards. Good recovery shot now needed from this position. And currently his opponent is playing really well. Wouldn't want to bring him back to the table. It's very close considering where the cue ball was. And that will bring Zhao Zhenbo to the table. He's currently up 4-2 in this race to 9. And that dry break is the reason you saw his opponent at the table. Needs that cue ball to stop. And has it gone too far to be on the 15 and 14? Has the recovery of the 12 at the top of the table. And from this angle it does look like the 15 is available into the bottom right as well. And catching the inside jaw, that's what's going to happen. That ball does not go in if you catch the inside jaw first. As you can see, he opted to leave the 11 that's in the top left corner pocket, knowing that that's the route for the 4 ball to go in. So half a chance now. Taking his extension. Yeah, from this angle he's forced to play the 5. And that was a tough shot playing into half of the center pocket. You just caught the jaw, that's not going in. And now position for the 4 off 1 rail. Play the 4 into the center. It's the only option I see. So spin this off 1 cushion. A lot of top left inside English on this. There it comes, using the second cushion as well. Nicely done. Not out of the woods yet, still a tough pot on the 4 to the center for Wu Jiaqing. Looks good, it's there. And what a frame this will be for him. Could have been 5-2 down. Now looking to make it 4-3. If he could level it 4-4 before the break. That's where he needs to be. And he gets that 3rd point on the board, does Wu Jiaqing.
第8局，吴佳庆开球。
Score currently 4-3, winners break format. And that is a huge break from Wu Jiaqing. Have a look at this stripe in the center, another stripe as well. There's 5 stripes left on the table. All solid still remains. So 5 stripes. And how do the stripes look? It's a not too bad 12 ball does go into the top left. I would say it's all about finding the first pot in this frame. He's taken his extension as well. Players get 1 of those per frame. It's an extra 30 seconds above the 45 seconds that you have per shot. And it looks like he's going to go solids. A bit of work on solids. Can choose to free the 7 with the 2. Like now, has the angle to go into the 12-7, or you could play the 7 directly. I think you have to go for the 7. If the 7 goes, scores 4 all. Yeah, 7's the right shot. It's the positive shot, the right shot. And it's there. And if you aren't confident, the 2 would be the shot that you take. You take the 2 to try and get into the 12. And there's a high possibility that you wouldn't be able to make the finish after that. You're relying on luck once again. Got a few options, could take the 4, 6 as well, go 6, 3, 4. Leave the 2 for last to get onto the black ball, the logical option. Yeah, I think he just pulled back on his stroke with that one. And that was an excellent opportunity at 4 all for Wu Jiaqing. So now possibly looking 2 shots back. Maybe the 4 was the better option before the 6. Would have almost guaranteed the finish. And that almost missing from Zhao Jianbo. Catching the inside jaw of that corner pocket, and any harder and that would have stayed out. But just 4 stripes left on the table, and This looks like 5-3 at the break. He's got quite a bounce of that cushion as Zhijiang. Yeah, nice recovery on that, and this black ball for 5-3 in this race to 9. So 5-3 at the break. Zhijiang leading all the way thus far. We'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes.
乔氏金腿比赛专用，提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
好球杆，最难的不是木料、设计和工艺，而是对运动的理解、对力学的研究和对运动者经验大数据的采集与处理。LP 以一颗匠心，超过30年的经验累积，全世界数百万使用者的反馈数据，懂球，懂力，更懂你。
俺老孙啥功名不要，只求回到这花果山中老，过过逍遥日子。
天耀球杆，化一切为可能。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
超级蓝钻皮头职业版，采用进口头层水牛皮，韧性好，弹性持久，颗颗精选，粒粒碾压，严格质检。世界职业球员必用的皮头，超级蓝钻，祝您夺冠！
罂粟胶边具有国内胶边很难做到的特点，罂粟胶边的硬度达到了45度，使反射角高度接近入射角。罂粟整条胶边误差小于20丝，因而各部位酷性一致。欢迎各品牌厂家使用罂粟胶边来提升台球桌的专业性能。好胶边罂粟皂，好胶边罂粟皂。
超级蓝钻皮头，黄金版、白金版，采用进口头层水牛皮，颗颗精选，严格质检，韧性好，弹性持久，世界职业球员必用的皮头，超级蓝钻，一专业缔造不凡。
方寸间雕刻，毫厘间镶嵌。成木质之美，雕琢洞天，寓腾龙之势，巧思匠心，以点线面，以小现大，无蜘蛛匠心之作。
暂停结束，比赛继续。第9局，赵建波开球。10秒，延时。
10秒。5、4、3。第9局赵建波胜，比分6比3，开始清台。谢谢。第10局赵建波开球。10秒。
And we are back after that break. Score now 6-3. Really nice finish from Zhao Jianbo in the previous frame. He's now just 3 away from the finish line, and as you can see, really finding his flow. I expected that one to drop as well. Caught the outside jaw quite thin. I would have expected that one to fall off the inside jaw. And these race to 9s can be so quick. If you do fall behind, like now score 6-3, your opponent 3 away from you, and your opponent 3 away from the finish line, can be really, really tough to recover from a deficit like that. So every opportunity becomes more important, a lot more pressure. And being single elimination, there's no other chance to come back into the tournament. These are the times you wish you were playing in a double elimination stage of the tournament, especially being 6-3 down, race to 9, and just not having the best run of the balls thus far. But the first step is to equalize the scoreline, make it 6-all or even 7-all. Pressure goes back onto your opponent then, and then you have a chance at taking the lead. And by that time, you're so close to 9 frames already. Yeah, I feel the important ball here is the 7 at the bottom of that pack below the 8. That's the ball to get onto. Just utilized his extension for the frame. Yeah, it's a tough shot now. Very important shot. That's not where he wanted it. Hand goes up to the opponent. He played for the gap between 11 and 10 for the 7. He's come out, he's still on the 7, and there is a chance for the cue ball to come back up table for the 3 ball. So he has to take the 7 now. 7 to the bottom right corner pocket. Playing this with a touch of running. And there it comes. And it needs to hold up. It needs to slow down, doesn't be hampered by the 15. And it looks like the black ball does pass into all 4 of those bottom pockets. It's exactly what he needs. Needs to get that 4th point on the board. That elusive 4th point where it should have been 4-all and it became 5-3. Here it comes for the center. Needs a nice bounce. Lovely pace control from Wu Jia Qing. Fourth point on the board. He's fighting 6-4 in this race to 9. And he'll be breaking next. And we know he's got a massive break as well. Pots a ball on the break. Chance for him to go 6-5. There you see the statistics. Although Wu has had some big breaks as well, not able to convert them to break and runs. Just 2 rack and runs off his opponent's break. 3 break and runs for Zhao Jianbo. And that's why he was able to pull such a lead that quickly. That's a dry break. Yeah, I would have expected something to go in, having hitting them that hard. And at first glance, I think you're going to have to go solids. 5 and 3 looks like it could be set for a combination either to the center or the corner. You got the 7-6 up table. Referee calls 10 seconds, player calls extension. Yeah, usually at 10 seconds you have to be down on your shot already if you are going to play it without the extension. Little bump into the 5 and 3, that works out okay. 3 goes into the corner, should be able to land on that. And having no extensions left, when the referee called 10 seconds, he had to be down on his shot. Drifted across for the 2 ball, looks to be on the right side of the 2 to play the 3 next. Yeah, so planning to finish up down table, move the white back up table, and then deal with... So because the 7 and the 6 is not dead set to that corner pocket, could cause the 7 to go behind the 14. Not really liking that combination. And it looks like it's not very easy to get on the 6 as well, the 6 alone. So he's landed really nicely on this. Plays the 7 onto the 6, half ball to the 6. 2 possibilities. 7 goes behind the 14 and comes out, or goes behind and into the 14 and stays on that top cushion. I think play this quite firm. Pull the white back to the center of the table. Yeah, that was the problem with that. I was always going to be playing that a little firmer. Rely on the pace to kick the 7 out into play. Also having the 4 as your recovery to the center. Look, you are never sure where the balls are going to go with a shot like that, but I would say pace, injecting some pace into that shot gives you the best chance. Now 2 solids left on the table, 2 playing 7. I think he's tried to cover that pocket, which it doesn't look like he has done, so this is an opportunity now for Wu Jai Cheng.
自由球。第11局，赵建波胜，比分7-4。谢谢。第12局，赵建波开球。
A lot of power in that break, but nothing going in. Score currently 7-4 in this race to 9 in favor of Zhao Jianbo. And Wu Jiaqing not able to capitalize on that mistake in the previous frame. And that was his main chance at closing that scoreline, at least making it 6-5. And the difference between 6-5 and 7-4 in a race to 9 is huge. Three away from your opponent, and your opponent 2 away from the finish line. Should definitely be able to finish from here and get his 5th point on the board. Black ball open to both center pockets. Could even take the 10-second last. Land nicely on the 11. Screw back for the black ball into the right center pocket. I have to say, I think that was the wrong shot to play. Should have finished off down table and then move up. And things just not going his way, but also those missed pots. Can't be missing a pot like that against a player like Zhao Jianbo. choose to go into the 5 from here. Yep, little cannon on the 5. And the cue balls run a little bit too far. He should still be on the 3-3 as the recovery ball. Now in a situation like this also, best to clear up on one side of the table instead of moving the cue ball between both halves. Having that 10 outside the center pocket could be slightly tricky for the 2-ball. However, 2-ball does pass into both corner pockets as well as that same center pocket as well. Look at the angle he's left on the 1 to just get the cue ball back up table. And that's what he's doing, finishing up at the bottom of the table first. I feel straight away dividing the table into 2 halves and dealing with one half first makes things so much easier. Now, not only should there be no need to come into the bottom half of the table, but even if he has to, there's not much traffic. Doesn't look too happy with that shot, but to be honest, not much wrong with it. Black ball still potable to the center. Has 2 object balls left to get that cue ball back down table. Hasn't left himself with much of an angle, wants a little bit more from that, but no shortage of cue power to get that cue ball back down to the bottom half of the table. Now, how much can you cheat from this angle? That's exactly how much he can cheat from that angle. That is an absolutely brilliant shot from Jianbo. Gets his 8th point on the scoreboard, now leads 8 frames to 4, currently on the hill in this race to 9.
老鹰胶边，乔氏官方合作伙伴，冠军品质，成就梦想。全球每100张高端台球桌就有1张搭配老鹰胶条。通过高分子纳米配方，我们让橡胶拉伸强度提升40%，回弹误差0.03毫米。每一道工序全程数控化，每条胶边都需要经历严苛的平整度检测，确保每延米承载10万次冲击不变形。 顶级赛事官方认可，精准回弹，每一次撞击释放力量本真，卓越表现只为成就每一位梦想追逐者。鹰击长空，逐梦台坛，老鹰胶边与世界一同飞翔，引领未来，见证荣耀时刻。精准回弹，首选老鹰。
第13局，赵建波开球。
score currently 8-4 in favor of Zhao Jianbo over Wu Jiaqing. This is a race to 9, and what a break that was. What a time to have a break like this. Really do like the way this player plays. Moves the cue ball effortlessly, but also makes things quite simple. The way he goes about a finish. Have noticed that he'll take one half of the table first, clear up, and then come to the other half. Although no shortage of cue power from him, can easily move the cue ball up and down the table.
10秒。5、4。
And once again, Wu Jiaqing comes to the table, has an opportunity to get back into this match. 8-4 down, race to 9. Single elimination stage of this tournament. Started today with 192 players. By the end of today, we'll just have 48 left. Those will be joined by the seeded players. 16 seeded players to make the next draw of 64 players in total. Day 7 of this tournament here at the Zhijiang station, part of the Joy Masters Tour. 704 players in total, down to 176 as of yesterday, and then we had the stage 2 seeds added to give us 192. Now, we have had questions in the past asking how the seeding works. It's based on performances in the Joy events throughout the year, and that gives you ranking points. So the seeded players wouldn't have to play stage 1, and the super seeded players wouldn't have to play stage 2. In other words, by playing so well in previous tournaments throughout the year, you enter a tournament already in the money, getting prize money for just appearing, and already quite deep in the tournament. For example, last 64 or even last 192. He needs another bounce. Look at the amount of cue power. Unbelievable. 1, 2, 3 times across the width of the table. And the 13 goes, pushes the 3 safe as well. And I think this is it. At the beginning of this match, I really thought Wu Jiaxing would give Zhao Zhenbo a real run. But a couple of break-in runs, and also playing quite simple, is Zhao Zhenbo. And also quite the perfectionist, as you can see, sometimes not too happy even with a good positional shot. And this black ball. And there it is. Zhao Zhenbo wins 9 frames to 4 over Wu Jiaxing. This is stage 2 at the moment, 192 down to 48. So he will be playing later on today. We have 2 more sessions left. Another session at 6 p.m. local time, where we will see the last 96 players playing down to 48. I'm your commentator, Raymond Tilak, and we will be back at around 6 p.m. Thank you, guys.
八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动。在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球69个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。
冠军500万乔氏大师赛官方供应商，正红胶边均匀回弹，铸就一流打感，持续助力中式台球职业化联赛，制造好球桌，胶边选正红。
俺老孙啥功名不要。只求回到这花果山中了，过过逍遥日子。
天耀球杆，化一切为可能。
老鹰胶边，乔氏官方合作伙伴，冠军品质，成就梦想。全球每100张高端台球桌就有1张搭配老鹰胶条。通过高分子纳米配方，我们让橡胶拉伸强度提升40%，
回弹误差0.03毫米，每一道工序全程数控化，每条胶边都需要经历严苛的平整度检测，确保每延米承载10万次冲击不变形。顶级赛事官方认可，精准回弹，每一次撞击释放力量本真，卓越表现只为成就每一位梦想追逐者。鹰击长空，逐梦台弹，老鹰交边，与世界一同飞翔，引领未来，见证荣耀时刻。精准回弹，首选老鹰。
我是代言人郑卫国，星星暴走，年轻自由。我是代言人雨龙海，星星暴走，年轻自由。
我是代言人楚秉杰，星星暴走，年轻自由。
欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
当热爱遇上奥斯本兹，精研工艺，邂逅上乘材质，匠心独具诠释卓越性能，尽显非凡魅力。每一次击球都能感受到力量与技巧的和谐共鸣，每一次挥杆都是精准操控与职业打感完美契合。手握奥斯本兹酒杆，为热爱全力以赴，注重打感，选奥斯本兹。
方寸间雕刻，毫厘间镶嵌，成木质之美，雕琢洞天，遇腾龙之势，巧思匠心，以点线面，以小现大，无蜘蛛匠心之作。
一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言。利百文，中国台泥领导品牌。超级蓝钻皮头，黄金版、白金版，采用进口头层水牛皮，颗颗精选，严格质检，韧性好，弹性持久，世界职业球员必用的皮头。超级蓝钻，以专业缔造不凡。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
河北省天一集团创立于2013年，注册资金500万，员工230余名，有着10余年的生产经验及研发设计、生产销售于一体的大型生产企业。优秀的员工、先进的技术、精良的设备，严格的管理使公司得以不断的发展壮大。精确、可靠、专业是我们生产的精神和服务信念。
天一沙发让舒适无处不在。
轩辕 赤霄、龙渊、干将、默邪、纯君、成瘾，引领市场，肯定未来，林肯球杆。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。 球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
That's for no question.
好球杆，最难的不是木料、设计和工艺，而是对运动的理解、对力学的研究和对运动者经验大数据的采集与处理。LP 以一颗匠心，超过30年的经验累积，全世界数百万使用者的反馈数据，懂球，懂力，更懂你。
罂粟胶边具有国内胶边很难做到的特点，罂粟胶边的硬度达到了45度，使反射角高度接近入射角。罂粟整条胶边误差小于20丝，因而各部位酷性一致。欢迎各品牌厂家使用罂粟胶边来提升台球桌的专业性能。好胶边罂粟皂，好胶边罂粟皂。
说青春是什么颜色？赤橙黄绿青蓝紫。青春就不该被简单的定义，打破常规，不被定义。小麦皮头独角兽系列快乐上市。
超级蓝钻皮头职业版，采用进口头层水牛皮，韧性好，弹性持久，颗颗精选，粒粒碾压，严格质检，世界职业球员必用的皮头，超级蓝钻，祝您夺冠！
园有芷溪，篱有兰，这里生态优美，山清水秀，五水河畔，光影四射，它是那么的灵动和风雅。芷江是侗族人民自治县，是一座被少数民族侗乡文化所萦绕的魅力之城。湖南省100名最美扶贫人物维厨酒庄董事长吴如女士，在2001年激情焕发，投资农业，扎根芷江。经过多年耕耘，刺葡萄种植基地连绵有5万多亩。她带领当地村民把优质的刺葡萄打造成了集种植、生产、加工、观光于一体的农旅典范。助力富民产业与全域旅游、生态建设、乡村振兴深度融合。行走在酒庄，可见东南亚风格的酒吧，配套齐全的露营基地，风格迥异的美食餐厅，小资情调的清清民宿，典雅精致的侗族演艺大厅，1000个春天，更有气势恢宏的侗家鼓楼巨福楼。楼高30多米，巨福楼广场可同时容纳1万名游客。荷花满园的田园，一花一世界，一步一风景，宛若世外桃源。维厨酒庄非物质文化收藏馆陈列了侗家织布机等非物质文化物件。漫步在幽静和散发着清香的刺葡萄园中，畅享丰收的喜悦，让你心旷神怡。走进酒庄地下酒窖，扑面而来的葡萄酒香味儿，让你仿佛沐浴在温情浪漫的红酒文化之中。维厨酒庄的建设始终以世界的眼光、国际的标准，以宾客为尊的理念，高标准、高质量建成了中国最美侗乡酒庄，同时酿造出了品质一流的红酒。近2年来，酒庄开展了采摘节、
小丑节、亚伦蒂尼飞虎 P40 潮流音乐节，以及怀化味道第7届高山刺葡萄节等丰富多彩的主题活动。期间，人声鼎沸，好评如潮。微厨酒庄还倾力打造了大型文旅实景演绎《动情芷江》，以浓郁的动香文化大餐惊艳呈现。微厨酒庄的美食自成体系，有精、美、情、礼的特色，科学布局业态，全力做好文旅加电商加乡村振兴，着力打造网红打卡之地，形成了3农服务的文旅 IP。感受侗族风情，品尝红酒和美食，沉浸于载歌载舞之中，尽情享受红酒与艺术碰撞的文化盛宴，享受诗酒远方的美好愿景。微楚有酒，于斯为醉。中国最美动香酒庄，欢迎您！
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，这我自己用了1年多的台泥，含毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走味很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
翘课我选布洛克。
乔氏金腿比赛专用，提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球69个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。
冠军500万乔氏大师赛官方供应商，震红胶边均匀回弹，铸就一流打感，持续助力中式台球职业化联赛，制造好球桌，胶边选震红。
俺老孙啥功名不要，只求回到这花果山中老，过逍遥日子。
天耀球杆，化一切为可能。
老鹰胶边，乔氏官方合作伙伴，冠军品质，成就梦想。全球每100张高端台球桌就有1张搭配老鹰胶条。通过高分子纳米配方，我们让橡胶拉伸强度提升40%，回弹误差0.03毫米，每一道工序全程数控化。每条胶边都需要经历严苛的平整度检测，确保每延米承载10万次冲击不变形。顶级赛事官方认可，精准回弹，每一次撞击释放力量本真，卓越表现只为成就每一位梦想追逐者。鹰击长空，逐梦台弹，老鹰胶边 与世界一同飞翔，引领未来，见证荣耀时刻。精准回弹，首选老鹰。
我是代言人郑卫国，星星暴走，年轻自由。我是代言人雨龙海，星星暴走，年轻自由。
我是代言人楚秉杰，星星暴走，年轻自由。
欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
当热爱遇上奥斯本兹，精研工艺，邂逅上乘材质，匠心独具诠释卓越性能，尽显非凡魅力。每一次击球都能感受到力量与技巧的和谐共鸣，每一次挥杆都是精准操控与职业打感完美契合。手握奥斯本兹球杆，为热爱全力以赴，注重打感，选奥斯本兹。
方寸间雕刻，毫厘间镶嵌，成木质之美，雕琢洞天，寓腾龙之势，巧思匠心，以点线面，以小信大，无蜘蛛匠心之作。
一线赛事指定台迷丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言。利百文，中国台迷领导品牌。超级蓝钻皮头，黄金版、白金版，采用进口头层水牛皮，颗颗精选，严格质检，韧性好，弹性持久，世界职业球员必用的皮头。超级蓝钻，一专业，缔造不凡。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
河北省天一集团创立于2013年，注册资金500万，员工230余名，有着10余年的生产经验及研发设计、生产销售于一体的大型生产企业。优秀的员工、先进的技术、精良的设备，严格的管理使公司得以不断的发展壮大。精确、可靠、专业是我们生产的精神和服务信念。
天一沙发让舒适无处不在。
轩辕、赤霄、龙渊、干将、默写、纯君、成瘾，引领市场，肯定未来。林肯球杆。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
Not much, Abisa. That's for no question.
好球杆，最难的不是木料、设计和工艺，而是对运动的理解、对力学的研究和对运动者经验大数据的采集与处理。LP 以一颗匠心，超过30年的经验累积，全世界数百万使用者的反馈数据，懂球，懂力，更懂你。
罂粟胶边具有国内胶边很难做到的特点，罂粟胶边的硬度达到了45度，使反射角高度接近入射角。罂粟整条胶边误差小于20丝，因而各部位酷性一致。欢迎各品牌厂家使用罂粟胶边来提升台球桌的专业性能。好胶边罂粟皂，好胶边罂粟皂。
你说青春是什么颜色？赤橙黄绿青蓝紫。青春就不该被简单的定义，打破常规，不被定义。小麦皮头独角兽系列快乐上市。
超级蓝钻皮头职业版，采用进口头层水牛皮，韧性好，弹性持久，颗颗精选，粒粒碾压，严格质检，世界职业球员必用的皮头，超级蓝钻，祝您夺冠！
18点场的比赛即将开始，请还没有入场的运动员抓紧时间进入比赛场地检录，比赛马上开始。
在比赛开始之前，提醒一下场内所有人员，请将您的手机调至为静音或关闭状态。比赛期间，请保持赛场安静，场地内禁止吸烟、拍照，请关闭闪光灯，谢谢合作。运动员手机发出声响，第一次判犯规，第二次判负1局，以此类推。比赛禁止弃权，禁止为对手免球，以上行为将被视为违反体育精神的行为，会受到组委会的处罚。欢迎大家来到第4届怀化市旅游发展大会暨 LP 球杆乔氏杯2025中式8球大师赛芷江站的比赛现场。接下来要进行的是第2阶段单败淘汰97至128场的比赛。下面介绍本场比赛出场的裁判员及运动员。1号台裁判员田海林，运动员陈成汉，印度选手西瓦姆阿罗拉。2号台裁判员白云佳，运动员赵延浩、安宏宇。3号台裁判员张毅，运动员王大双、王璐琪。4号台裁判员王静文，运动员刘宏伟、毕欣然。5号台裁判员张月秋，运动员包志超、戴勇。6号台裁判员王琦，运动员李春成、李克。7号台裁判员傅东平，运动员英国选手乔丹·谢泼德、陈晓玉。8号台裁判员杨静文，运动员安东池、李泽。9号台裁判员蒋晓玉，运动员寇家硕、蔡建中。10号台裁判员赵清泉，运动员孔维利、金俊。11号台裁判员商凯，运动员荣毅、张蓝天。12号台裁判员李亚萌，运动员汪洋、邓富义。13号台裁判员吕阳，运动员陈思明、何文冲。14号台裁判员王鹏轩，运动员胡玉凡、李义南。15号台裁判员匡俊涛，运动员刘文熙、于海涛。16号台裁判员李勇，运动员李海松、王宝清。17号台裁判员冯雅琪，运动员王思诺、齐国孝。18号台裁判员龚一航，运动员陈哲、简子琪。19号台裁判员高若飞，运动员英国选手迈克尔·希尔、金鑫。20号台裁判员岳林，运动员韩洪亮、刘佳。21号台裁判员宋明明，运动员肖应根、秦立文。22号台裁判员杨宇龙，运动员田金栋、徐天伟。23号台裁判员徐小玉，运动员伊朗选手阿里·坡戴尔、尹红星。24号台裁判员杜环玉，运动员石汉清、王玉恒。25号台裁判员杨文静，运动员郑松、刘鑫。26号台裁判员杨俊奇，运动员邱炮谋、静一。 27号台裁判员张娜，运动员薛子川、史天琪。29号台裁判员柴新峰，运动员陈立生、杨子成。30号台裁判员玉林，运动员段龙、居热提。31号台裁判员田颖，运动员彭毅松、陈虎庆。TV2号台裁判员佘真真，运动员缅甸选手杨少杰、沈申毅。TV1号台裁判员张路遥，记录裁判员刘紫薇、何秀红，运动员乌哈干、孔德金。现在比赛开始。
请双方选手争夺开球选择权。听我口令，预备，3、2、1，开始。孔德金获得开球选择权。比赛开始，第1局，孔德金开球。
Good day everyone and welcome back to the 4th session of day 7 here at the Zhijiang station presented by Joy Billiards, part of the Joy Masters events. 192 players started today and we will be down to 48 by the end of today. Single elimination stage 2 of the tournament. On the TV table now, session 4, we have Kong Dejing against Wu Ha Gan. This is a race to 11 and this is for a spot in the last 48. once those seeds are added tonight, the super seeds, the last 64 draw will start tomorrow morning. And the player on the table at the moment needs no introduction. We've had him on the TV table so many times. Makes this game look quite effortless, does Kong Zhijiang. As you can see, perfectly on that black ball. Gets a first frame under his belt that quickly. With a quick break and run, and that's what it's been like this entire tournament for him. He's been just running through his opponents, and I would say quite a favorite to be in the last 4 of this tournament. Definitely a final contender. And there we go, Kong Zhijiang 1-0 up with 1 break and run on the board. This is a winner break format, so this can be quite dangerous for his opponent if he continues this kind of form. So matches this morning were raced to 9 to bring 192 down to 96. 96 players left at the moment. 2 more rounds to play. That's the match now and the next session after this, which should be at about 8:30 or 9 p.m. local time. We'll have those times updated as table allocations are still being processed. Yeah, and look at that, not hitting that too hard. It looks like he's got a very similar break to Chu Bingjie. Have a look at this. Not too hard, just very controlled. Look at the cue ball control after hitting the pack. Almost dead center. And that's how you know you're hitting them true. Yeah, what an opening pot on those stripes. And having a look at stripes now, you can really see already this could be dangerous for his opponent. Could be 2-0 down in under 10 minutes. And with it being race to 11, these players consider that quite a short race. They're quite used to 21, 23. So sometimes might take them a little longer to get off the start line. The race to 23 or race to 21, you can afford to be 8-3 down, even 11-5. But with these short races, 8-3 down means your opponent is nearing that finish line that much quicker. Yeah, so 15 and 12 as his last 2 balls. I would think it all depends on how he lands on them, which one he'll choose. He's landed slightly low on the 10, so cue ball naturally pushing up. He would be closer to the 12 after this. Nicely on the 15. Little pull back, play the black ball into the bottom left. And that is shocking. So surprised at that first miss from Kong Zhijiang. just caught the inside jaw a little bit too early, and that's never going in once it catches that. So chance now for Wu Ha Gan. Both players missing a ball to the same pocket. Now, if you are used to playing race to fives, you'd know that a miss in the first or second frame can cost you the entire match. Being that quick, you can be on the back foot, hardly any time to recover. So these players are used to those long races. So it's just about who can start firing first and maintain that. He played the containing, getting the 6 off the cushion as well. Full ball snooker on the 15 by the 7 and the 1. Kong Dejing taking his extension. Quite an important shot in this frame. If he can make contact with the 15. Oh, what a shot that is. That is an unbelievable shot. You have to know exactly how these cushions are going to react and how this table reacts to play a shot like that. He's going to be in it again. Watch the cue ball. Going to be heading towards that ball cushion. Yeah, that kiss on the 3 helped him out. And now what do you do? One playing 6. 6 of your opponent's balls on the table. Just one of yours. It's actually not a bad result. Hitting it any other way would have pushed it more towards the center of the table, rendering that 15 ball safe. But the way he contacted that actually pushed it closer to the pocket. Yeah, but there's the situation again, having more balls on the table. You got so much more room. So many more shots available, can really put your opponent in a corner and force them to play the shots you want them to play. Oh, better, even better from Kong Dejing. Not to just hit the 15, but to get it in front of that pocket. Always the cue ball. So close to being into that center pocket, but has he left the 15 open? It's close, but it's not there. A slight swerve, but it has to take late. This is tough. No, he's playing. He's not playing the pot. No, he's not. Was playing a fine, very fine touch on the 15, leave the cue ball behind. Had he pulled that off, that would have been a great shot, but now cue ball in open play. The 5 is potable, as you can see. It's not that easy, but it's there. Now keeping that 15 by the pocket has its advantages. Like now, the 1 ball does not pass into that pocket. As you can see, that means that Wu Ha-Gan will have to maneuver that cue ball onto the right hand side of the 1 ball so that it can pot into either center pocket, left center if it is clear by the 3, or left corner as well. Has the angle on the 3, the cue ball naturally coming back down table towards us. So it could play it off 1 cushion and get behind the 1 ball like that. His path is clear to the center and the corner. There you go. A little bit more. Yeah, I think that's pretty much perfect considering where the 2 ball currently is. So far, well executed from Wu Ha-Gan. And that's a miss. Oh my word, he even thought it missed. Did you see that roll in off the inside jaw? Would love to see a replay of that. That was so close to missing. Usually once it catches that inside jaw, it's gone. Yeah, I feel like he didn't have a look at exactly where the 2 was. If the 2 was frozen to that top cushion, you have to hit it much thinner than you think. And now Kong Zhijiang with a chance to get his 2nd point on the board. A slight scrappy frame, but I have to say he really did do the work to keep that 15 in that corner. And he takes his 2nd point, and that is thanks to his excellent play on that 15 ball. Keeping the 15 in the corner. Should have never won that frame, having 1 ball left and your opponent having 6. But he was able to keep the 15 in that corner, force the opponent to play the 1. The 2 ball, not a shot he should have missed, but I have to say, keeping that 15 in that corner, really, I think 2 or 3 times indirectly getting a half ball or quarter ball contact on the 15 off a cushion. And all it took is 1 wrong hit. If he contacted it full, it's going towards the Lieberwin sign on the cloth there towards the middle of the table, and the 15 safe. Pretty much frame in the bag for the opponent. 2-0 up in this race to 11. Kong Zhijiang to break. this time it's looking dry. Opponent taking his cue. And from what I can see, Wu Hagan has not arrived at this match yet. And he needs to, because if he lets this young man to the table, watched him play so many times. He was actually in the same group as me in this tournament. At the start of this tournament, 704 players. Winner of that group quite easily, Kong Zhijiang. Tried to get into the 15 off the 5 there. Didn't work out, but still has a recovery. Left himself a couple of options. I've commentated on his matches quite a few times, but seeing what the player can do in person is something else. So a shot like that, I would say you go too long, you snook it behind the 5, you keep it too short, the angle is too acute. Actually going as long as he has, he's on the 15 to the center. Looks good, looks good, it's there. this is a little bit of a tester now. These players usually play this at quite a bit of pace. Play that nicely, and that black ball going in, Kong Dejing leading 3 frames to 0 in this race to 11.
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者。 高端台球沙发。
So currently we are at the last 96 players in this tournament. At the end of these next 2 rounds this evening, we'll have just 48 players remaining. And so far, Kong Dejing looks very much in control of this match. Getting a quick 3-0 early lead. And I'm just hoping that his opponent comes to the party as well. Raises the hand on the break. So not the ball he intended to pot going in. As you see, the 11 and 4 towards the side, 3 off 2 cushions and then into the side pocket. So having a look at the layout of this table, is he gone again? And actually both sets looking good.
10秒，延时。
Kong Dejing deciding to favor stripes, needs a cue ball out. He's okay. Past the 10 and the 11 would have been better, but he's still on this 11 to the center pocket currently. Ooh, that's a dangerous cannon into the 6, and look what's happened there. I really thought he was going to go past the 6 off the ball cushion and back down. Now, does the 10 go off the 6 into the corner pocket? I think it is going to force it wide. Looked like he was well on his way to a 4th point and another break and run.
4, 3.
And that's not too bad. Legal shot. Cue ball made contact with the cushion after contact with the object ball. And he hasn't left much on, actually. So quite a few international players left in the Division 1 station here at the Zhijiang station for the Joy Masters. Shivam Arora currently playing as well. He's in the last 96 currently. He's 4-1 down against Chen Cheng'an. Let's have a look at some of the other scores as well. Shen Shenyi currently 2-0 up against Phone Men Kwa, and that is on TV table 2. So we do have the other tables being streamed as well. That is on WPALive.tv. 16 tables currently live from this tournament. And Wu Hagan gets his first point on the scoreboard. Score now 3-1, still in favor of Kong De-Jing. And we will see Wu Hagan breaking in the next frame, as it is a winner's break format. This is a race to 11.
第5局，乌哈干 K 球。An excellent break from Wu Hagan. Still currently on the table, looking for his first break and run in this match. Remember, we spoke about that it can take a player a few frames to get warmed up and to start firing. So far, 4 frames gone. We are in the 5th frame. So good so far. The next shot will tell us how in tune he is and how straight that back arm is moving. The next match will be at 10 to 9. That is 8:50 p.m. local time here in China. And that is the second session of the round of last 96 players. Oh, it didn't take. The pocket didn't take it. Chance for Kong Dejing. A shot like that will tell you that the player is not fully calibrated yet. He's not in full flow just yet. That's what we said with the long races. You can afford 5, even 8 frames to get warmed up. Yeah, he really makes this game look effortless when he's in full flow, does Kong Dejing. And that black ball for 4-1 up in this race to 11 last 96 match. 4-1 up, race to 11. It's going to be a tough hill to climb for Wu Hagan. Was looking for his first break and run of the match. That would have really, I think that would have built the confidence back up. Not able to get it, and that was a rack and run from Kong Dejing, currently sitting on 1 break and run, 1 rack and run. Wu Hagan on 1 rack and run. The difference between a rack and run and a break and run: a rack and run is off your opponent's break, you clear the table on your first visit to the table, and a break and run is when you break and then run the table, pretty much self-explanatory. Once again, the hand apologizes to the opponent. Watch the 7. Have a look at the 7 getting knocked in by the 3 ball. So I have to say the ball's rolling in the favor of Kong Dejing as well. So not only is he playing quite well, he's getting the roll as well at the moment, and those two things combined can make for a devastating scoreline in this match. Oh, he was playing on the 11 on that shot. Playing for the 11 into the bottom right. It does go. It's gone a little bit too far, but once again, look at the options he has on the table. He could even take the 15 at the top, deciding to finish up at the bottom of the table first. And when you combine the potting ability, the positional play, also the situational awareness of taking on the right shot when you need to take it, like I can tell you, in a situation like that, many players would have opted against taking that shot at that time, decide to come back for it later, having not landed perfect on it. This game becomes so much more than just being able to pot and make position. It's about taking on the right shot at the right time. And it's not only taking on the right pot, it's also, with that pot, deciding to opt for the right positional shot for the next shot. Not just rolling the pot in because it's a tough pot, but 100% commitment. And using all of that center pocket. As you could see, it can't go in cleanly, 5 in the way, so had to use, have a look at this. That shows you at that pace that the center pocket can take. Doesn't seem to be too happy with that, wanted the cue ball a few centimeters to the right to come on the left side of the blue ball down the table. Can't see how much of an angle he has on the 15, whether he still can. Yeah, not a problem at all. Actually, what he did there is using the power, he forced the cue ball past the 2 before it had time to react. And so far, this is a one-man show on the TV table. One Kong Dezhing.
邂逅上乘才智，匠心独具诠释卓越性的，尽显非凡魅力。每一次击球都能感受到力量与技巧的和谐共鸣，每一次挥杆都是精准操控与职业打感完美契合。手握奥斯本兹酒杆，为热爱全力以赴，注重打感，选奥斯本兹。
And in this winner's break format, Kong Dezhing to break. And that was another break and run in that previous frame. So far, 2 break and runs, 1 rack and run for Kong Dezhing, potting a ball on the break once again. Currently leading 5 frames to 1 over Wu Hegan. This is a race to 11. So now 4 frames away from his opponent, 6 frames away from the finish line. Yeah, he was very close to landing perfectly on that 4 of 1, 2, 3 cushions. So we can see which player has found his flow. But also that's the awareness of knowing that in the short race you have to find it quickly. You have to be able to just hit the ground running as soon as the match starts. And having the race to 7 stage 1 of this tournament from 704 players down to 176 prepares you for that. Race to 7, no time limit. So you're playing the entire set. And even these matches on at the moment, a race to 11, no time limit. As you could see, the black ball doesn't pass the 10 into the bottom left, so black ball for the center pocket. And it's there, and that will be 2 consecutive break and runs if this goes in. And it's there, 2 consecutive break and runs, 3 in total, and 1 rack and run from Kong Zhijiang, who now leads 6 frames to 1. Currently on table 1, Shiva Marora 5-2 down. Shen Shenyi 4-1 up against Phoneman Kyo on TV table 2. And most of these tables are currently being streamed on WPAlive.tv. 16 tables live. Dayong is currently 4-1 up as well. Let's have a look at the international players left in the tournament. Currently, Mick Hill 4-1 up against Jin Shen. Ali Pordell currently 2-all with Yin Hongjing. And we have another round coming at 10-9. In that round, we have Chu Bingjie playing. Going through the player list now. Richard Halliday, another international player from South Africa, will be playing at that time. So still a lot more action left today and until the 17th, which is the final day of this tournament, and then we have the Super Tour starting on the 18th. So just after the final of this Division 1, we have the Super Station starting on the 18th. So a lot more action right up to the 27th of September, all presented by Joy Billiards, sponsored by Lieber, Win and Aramuth. We are using the Lieber Win 8848 cloth with the Aramuth Pro Cup balls. And once again, what a spectacular event by Joy Billiards. 32 playing tables in total, 20 practice tables, all top of the line Q8 steel block, all cloth with the Lieber Win 8848. And the Lieber Win 8848 has become the new standard for Heyball. It is really now the professional's choice of cloth. And this is getting out of hand. This would be 3 consecutive break and runs for Kong Zhijiang. 4 in total. And this to make it 7-1 at the break. And I can tell you, he wishes that they'd stay out there. Usually we have an 8-frame break. Are they going to take it? Yep, timeout, so we will be back in about 10 minutes. Score currently 7-1 in favor of Kong Zhijiang with 3 consecutive break and runs at the moment.
郑宇博、楚秉杰国内外一线球星代言，利百文，中国台泥领导品牌，
方寸间雕刻， 毫厘间相见。成木质之美，雕琢洞天，与腾龙之势，巧思匠心，以点线面，以小现大，无蜘蛛匠心之作。
河北省天一集团创立于2013年，注册资金500万，员工230余名，有着10余年的生产经验及研发设计、生产销售于一体的大型生产企业。优秀的员工、先进的技术、精良的设备、严格的管理使公司得以不断的发展壮大。精确、可靠、专业是我们生产的精神和服务信念。
天一沙发让舒适无处不在。
园有枳兮，篱有兰，这里生态优美，山清水秀，五水河畔，光影四射，它是那么的灵动和风雅。芷江是侗族人民自治县，是一座被少数民族侗乡文化所萦绕的魅力之城。湖南省100名最美扶贫人物维厨酒庄董事长吴如女士，在2001年激情焕发，投资农业，扎根芷江。经过多年耕耘，刺葡萄种植基地连绵有5万多亩。她带领当地村民把优质的刺葡萄打造成了集种植、生产、加工、观光于一体的农旅典范。助力富民产业与全域旅游、生态建设、乡村振兴深度融合。行走在酒庄，可见东南亚风格的酒吧，配套齐全的露营基地，风格迥异的美食餐厅，小资情调的千金民宿，典雅精致的侗族演艺大厅1000个春天，更有气势恢宏的侗家鼓楼巨福楼。楼高30多米，巨福楼广场可同时容纳1万名游客。荷花满园的田园，一花一世界，一步一风景，宛若世外桃源。维厨酒庄非物质文化收藏馆陈列了侗家织布机等非物质文化物件。漫步在幽静和散发着清香的刺葡萄园中，畅享丰收的喜悦，让你心旷神怡。走进酒庄地下酒窖，扑面而来的葡萄酒香味儿，让你仿佛沐浴在温馨浪漫的红酒文化之中。维厨酒庄的建设始终以世界的眼光、国际的标准，以宾客为尊的理念，高标准、高质量建成了中国最美侗乡酒庄。同时酿造出了品质一流的红酒。近2年来，酒庄开展了采摘节、小丑节、亚伦蒂尼飞虎 P40潮流音乐节，以及怀化味道第7届高山刺葡萄节等丰富多彩的主题活动。期间人声鼎沸，好评如潮。维厨酒庄还倾力打造了大型文旅实景演绎侗情芷江，以浓郁的侗乡文化大餐惊艳呈现。维厨酒庄的美食自成体系，有精、美、情、礼的特色，科学布局业态，全力做好文旅加电商加乡村振兴，着力打造网红打卡之地，形成了3农服务的文旅 IP。感受侗族风情，品尝红酒和美食，沉浸于载歌载舞之中，尽情享受红酒与艺术碰撞的文化盛宴，享受诗酒远方的美好愿景。维厨有酒，于斯为醉。中国最美侗乡酒庄，欢迎您！
我是代言人郑卫国，星星暴走，年轻自由。我是代言人雨龙海，星星暴走，年轻自由。
我是代言人楚秉杰，星星暴走，年轻自由。
3田结束，比赛继续，第9局，孔德金开球。
And we are back after that break. Kong Dejing currently 7-1 up. 3 consecutive break and runs currently. 4 in total, 1 rack and run. One-man show at the moment. I don't see a ball in. And the consecutive break and run streak ends. And that's how dangerous this winner break format can be, especially if you're breaking as well as Kong Dejing is. But not only that, the sheer ability to make those clearances the way he does. 7-1 up in this race to 11. In this situation, with the 3 ball being slightly off the cushion, prefer using the 3 to get backed down table to the remaining object balls as he's doing so. As you can see, 4 and 6 both pot to the bottom corner. 2 goes into the right center. Would have liked to be closer to his work. A half table distance between cue ball and object ball. Doesn't help that you are bridging over an object ball as well. Makes that shot so much more difficult. And a miss like that doesn't start at the ball missed. If you have a look at the shots previous to that, not landing perfectly on the 3, not having enough angle on that 3 ball, and then even then not playing it firm enough to get the cue ball around the 2 cushions to get closer to his work, not be hampered by the 13. Usually when a player misses a ball, everyone looks at the ball missed, but there's so many shots before that that caused that to happen.
10秒，延时。
And that's unbelievable. At that pace, with where the cue ball was, to fire that in to that corner pocket. So we are currently at the last 96. And I have to say it, I'm saying it right now, that I think you'll see Kong Dejing in the last 8, last 4, at least in this tournament. Type of player that can go really, really deep in a tournament, as he has been doing in the last few tournaments. Last 8 in the Masters, Grand Finals. I think top 8 as well at the Baotao station. So at the previous station, the Baotou station in the Super Tour finished between 9th and 16th. At the Masters, 17th. At the Tianjin station, second runner-up. Champion at the Lishan station, and always in the top 17, top 20 of these Joy tournaments. So definitely looking like a top 8, top 4 finish for him at least in this tournament, especially with the form that we're seeing from him as he takes his 8th point, leading now 8 frames to 1 over Wu Hagan. Just 3 away from the finish line, and he will be breaking again as well.
第10局，孔德金开球。
Cue ball tracking slightly to the side of that break. Not making a ball on that occasion. So very much in the driving seat at the moment is Kong Dejing, 8-1 up in this race to 11. It's still not too late for Wu Hagan to find his way. It looks like he's in trouble now. I think he was trying to land on the 15, but look at how tight that is between the 15 and the 4. And now, playing the 11 next into the center, he's forced to land on that 15. Playing for the 9, the area is too small. He has to try and come into the angle of the 15. And I think he's slightly underhit that. Just worried about overrunning it. And now this is becoming a recovery finish. He's opting on the 9 first. It's there, it's good. And this is much better now. Great shot to get the cue ball in position for the 15 next. One more good shot required to get his second point on the board. He's caught that black ball too thick. As a great opportunity for him to get his second point on the board. He would be breaking next. The 5 and 3 stuck together. The 5 needs to go into the center first before the 3 is free. So that's why not potable at the moment. Stunning this one ball in would open up many options. 5 would then go the 2 solids at the bottom of the table as well. Making it look so effortless is Kong Zhijiang, and this black ball for his 9th point to lead 9 frames to 1, and it's there. 9 frames to 1 in this race to 11 for a place in the last 48 of this tournament. The Joy Masters 2025 Zhijiang station here in China.
第11局，孔德金开球。
And currently 9-1 up. Kong Zhijiang to break. Making the 4 ball in the center. Hand goes up again. That's not the intended ball. The intended ball is the 14 and the 7. 4 ball getting a kiss off the 1. 5 ball looks like it goes into the center, but also goes down into the bottom left corner pocket. I believe that's the pocket that he'll be firing this into. There it goes. It's there, and look at the pace control to be on that black ball to the bottom right corner pocket. And that's for 10-1 for Kong De-Jing against Wu Hagan. 10-1 in this race to 11. Last 96, stage 2 currently of the Zhijiang station here at the Joy Masters event.
第12局，孔德金开球。
In winners break format, Kong De-Jing breaking from 10-1 up currently. And this time making the intended ball. The 12 ball straight into that center pocket.
10秒。
Does he choose to go into the 3 ball now? From the back, it's going to be close. Still don't think it's potable yet. Just able to nudge the 9 off 2 cushions. Kong De-Jing currently 10-1 up in this race to 11. Wu Hagan to the table. And that 9 ball will be a problem for him as well. So straight away going to take out the 11 from the top cushion, ball cushion. tell you what, if the black ball wasn't in the way, the one ball was heading towards that corner pocket. And by taking that shot, still leaving the 3-9 safe for Wu Hagan. It looks like there is a path to the 4. Now, if you can play the 4 and leave the cue ball right behind the 1, but how well do you have to hit this? No, it's not the shot he's playing. Oh, that's another excellent shot. That is an unbelievable shot. To think of that. Not only has he opened the 3, put the 4 into a better position, he's also tied the cue ball up to the 9. So Wu Hagan with 6 object balls still on the table, only has sight of 1. Trying to return the favor of sticking the cue ball against the 1 ball.
10秒，没有延时了，没有延时了，没有延时了。5、4、3、2。
No extensions left for Kong Dejing, using it in the previous shot. Heard the referee counting down from 5. And what's he left on? Does the 4 go? I think it does. He's quick to the table. Blocked on the 3. The 1 might even go as well. 1 and 4 split by the 14. Yeah, trying to hold the cue ball. It's a very tough way to play that shot. Oh, that is unbelievable. That is so unlucky from Wu Hagan at the table with an opportunity. Takes the 15 on. Played it really positively, but that cue ball was always heading towards the 3, unfortunately, off the top cushion. So Kong Dejing, 10-1 up. Three balls left to pot to book his spot into stage 3 and the last 48 in this tournament. And he'll be really racking up those ranking points now, will Kong Dejing. Expect to see him being a superseded player soon. And this black ball, what a victory it's been for Kong Dejing. Defeats Wu Hegan 11 frames to 1. 4 break-in runs, 3 break-in runs in a row. Brilliant stuff from Kong Dejing. So we'll be back at 10 to 9, that's 8:50 p.m. for the last round of the day and the last matches in the last 96 players left. I'm Raymond Tillak, thank you for joining us, and we'll be back shortly.
中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动。在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球69个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。
冠军500万乔氏大师赛官方供应商，正红胶边均匀回弹，铸就一流打感，持续助力中式台球职业化联赛，制造好球桌，胶边选正红。
俺老孙啥功名不要。只求回到这花果山中了，过过逍遥日子。
天要球杆，换一切为可能。
老鹰胶边，乔氏官方合作伙伴，冠军品质，成就梦想。全球每100张高端台球桌就有1张搭配老鹰胶条。通过高分子纳米配方，我们让橡胶拉伸强度提升40%，回弹误差0.03毫米，每一道工序全程数控化。每条胶边都需要经历严苛的平整度检测，确保每延米承载10万次冲击不变形。顶级赛事官方认可，精准回弹，每一次撞击释放力量本真，卓越表现只为成就每一位梦想追逐者。鹰击长空，逐梦台弹，老鹰胶边与世界一同飞翔，引领未来，见证荣耀时刻。精准回弹，首选老鹰。
我是代言人郑卫国，星星暴走，年轻自由。
我是代言人雨龙海，星星暴走，年轻自由。
我是代言人楚秉杰，星星暴走，年轻自由。
欧尚地毯，突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准。
为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
当热爱遇上奥斯本兹，精研工艺，邂逅上乘材质，匠心独具，诠释卓越性能，尽显非凡魅力。每一次击球都能感受到力量与技巧的和谐共鸣，每一次挥杆都是精准操控与职业打感完美契合。手握奥斯本兹球杆，为热爱全力以赴，注重打感，选奥斯本兹。
方寸间雕刻，毫厘间镶嵌。成木质之美，雕琢洞天，遇腾龙之势，巧思匠心，以点线面，以小现大，无蜘蛛匠心之作。
一线赛事指定台迷丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言。利百文，中国台迷领导品牌。超级蓝钻皮头，黄金版、白金版，采用进口头层水牛皮，颗颗精选，严格质检，韧性好，弹性持久，世界职业球员必用的皮头。超级蓝钻，一专业，缔造不凡。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
河北省天一集团创立于2013年，注册资金500万，员工230余名，有着10余年的生产经验，集研发设计、生产销售于一体的大型生产企业。优秀的员工、先进的技术、精良的设备，严格的管理使公司得以不断的发展壮大。精确、可靠、专业是我们生产的精神和服务信念。
天一沙发让舒适无处不在。
轩辕、赤霄、龙渊、干将、默写、纯君、成瘾，引领市场，肯定未来。林肯球杆。
在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质、经得起推敲，胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
That's for no question.
好球杆，最难的不是木料、设计和工艺，而是对运动的理解、对力学的研究和对运动者经验大数据的采集与处理。LP 以一颗匠心，超过30年的经验累积，全世界数百万使用者的反馈数据，懂球，懂力，更懂你。
罂粟胶边具有国内胶边很难做到的特点，罂粟胶边的硬度达到了45度，使反射角高度接近入射角。罂粟整条胶边误差小于20丝，因而各部位酷性一致。欢迎各品牌厂家使用罂粟胶边来提升台球桌的专业性能。好胶边罂粟皂，好胶边罂粟皂。
你说青春是什么颜色？赤橙黄绿青蓝紫。青春就不该被简单的定义，打破常规，不被定义。小麦皮头独角兽系列快乐上市。
超级蓝钻皮头职业版，采用进口头层水牛皮，韧性好，弹性持久，颗颗精选，粒粒碾压，严格质检，世界职业球员必用的皮头，超级蓝钻，祝您夺冠！
原有止溪，里有蓝。这里生态优美，山清水秀，五水河畔，光影四射，它是那么的灵动和风雅。芷江是侗族人民自治县，是一座被少数民族侗乡文化所萦绕的魅力之城。湖南省100名最美扶贫人物维厨酒庄董事长吴如女士，在2001年激情焕发，投资农业，扎根芷江。经过多年耕耘，刺葡萄种植基地连绵有5万多亩。她带领当地村民，把优质的刺葡萄打造成了集种植、生产、加工、观光于一体的农旅典范。助力富民产业与全域旅游、生态建设、乡村振兴深度融合。行走在酒庄，可见东南亚风格的酒吧，配套齐全的露营基地，风格迥异的美食餐厅，小资情调的清清民宿，典雅精致的侗族演艺大厅，1000个春天，更有气势恢宏的侗家鼓楼巨福楼。楼高30多米，巨福楼广场可同时容纳1万名游客。荷花满园的田园，一花一世界，一步一风景，宛若世外桃源。维厨酒庄非物质文化收藏馆陈列了侗家织布机等非物质文化物件。漫步在幽静和散发着清香的刺葡萄园中，畅享丰收的喜悦，让你心旷神怡。走进酒庄地下酒窖，扑面而来的葡萄酒香味儿，让你仿佛沐浴在温馨浪漫的红酒文化之中。维厨酒庄的建设始终以世界的眼光、国际的标准，以宾客为尊的理念，高标准、高质量建成了中国最美侗乡酒庄。同时酿造出了品质一流的红酒。近2年来，酒庄开展了采摘节、小丑节、亚伦蒂尼飞虎 P40潮流音乐节，以及怀化味道第7届高山刺葡萄节等丰富多彩的主题活动。期间，人声鼎沸，好评如潮。维厨酒庄还倾力打造了大型文旅实景演绎《侗情芷江》，以浓郁的侗乡文化大餐惊艳呈现。维厨酒庄的美食自成体系，有精、美、情、礼的特色，科学布局业态，全力做好文旅加电商加乡村振兴，着力打造网红打卡之地，形成了3农服务的文旅 IP。感受侗族风情，品尝红酒和美食，沉浸于载歌载舞之中，尽情享受红酒与艺术碰撞的文化盛宴，享受诗酒远方的美好愿景。维厨有酒，于斯为醉。中国最美侗乡酒庄，欢迎您！
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，这我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
翘课我选布洛克。乔氏金腿比赛专用，提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球69个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。
冠军500万乔氏大师赛官方供应商，正红胶边均匀回弹，铸就一流打感，持续助力中式台球职业化联赛，制造好球桌，胶边选正红。
俺老孙啥功名不要，只求回到这花果山中了，过过逍遥日子。
天耀球杆，换一切为可能。
老鹰胶边，乔氏官方合作伙伴，冠军品质，成就梦想。全球每100张高端台球桌，就有1张搭配老鹰胶条。通过高分子纳米配方，我们让橡胶拉伸强度提升40%，回弹误差0.03毫米。每一道工序全程数控化。每条胶边都需要经历严苛的平整度检测，确保每延米承载10万次冲击不变形。顶级赛事官方认可，精准回弹，每一次撞击释放力量本真，卓越表现只为成就每一位梦想追逐者。鹰击长空，逐梦台坛，老鹰胶边。与世界一同飞翔，引领未来，见证荣耀时刻。精准回弹，首选老鹰。
我是代言人郑卫国，星星暴走，年轻自由。我是代言人雨龙海，星星暴走，年轻自由。
我是代言人楚秉杰，星星暴走，年轻自由。
欧尚地毯，突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
当热爱遇上奥斯本兹，精研工艺，邂逅上乘材质，匠心独具诠释卓越性能，尽显非凡魅力。每一次击球都能感受到力量与技巧的和谐共鸣，每一次挥杆 都是精准操控与职业打感完美契合。手握奥斯本兹酒缸，为热爱全力以赴，注重打感，选奥斯本兹。
方寸间雕刻，毫厘间镶嵌，成木质之美，雕琢洞天，与腾龙之势，巧思匠心，以点线面，以小信大，无蜘蛛匠心之作。
一线赛事指定台迷丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言。利百文，中国台迷领导品牌。超级蓝钻皮头，黄金版、白金版，采用进口头层水牛皮，颗颗精选，严格质检，韧性好，弹性持久，世界职业球员必用的皮头。超级蓝钻，一专业，缔造不凡。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位。有实力，全乔氏。
河北省天一集团创立于2013年，注册资金500万，员工230余名，有着10余年的生产经验及研发设计、生产销售于一体的大型生产企业。优秀的员工、先进的技术、精良的设备，严格的管理使公司得以不断的发展壮大。精确、可靠、专业是我们生产的精神和服务信念。
天一沙发让舒适无处不在。
轩辕、赤霄、龙渊、干将、默邪、纯君、成瘾，引领市场，肯定未来。林肯球杆。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
That's for no question.
好球杆，最难的不是木料、设计和工艺，而是对运动的理解、对力学的研究和对运动者经验大数据的采集与处理。LP 以一颗匠心，超过30年的经验累积，全世界数百万使用者的反馈数据，懂球，懂力，更懂你。
罂粟胶边具有国内胶边很难做到的特点，罂粟胶边的硬度达到了45度，使反射角高度接近入射角。罂粟整条胶边误差小于20丝，因而各部位酷性一致。欢迎各品牌厂家使用罂粟胶边来提升台球桌的专业性能。好胶边罂粟皂，好胶边罂粟皂。
你说青春是什么颜色？赤橙黄绿青蓝紫。青春就不该被简单的定义，打破常规，不被定义。小麦皮头独角兽系列快乐上市。
超级蓝钻皮头职业版，采用进口头层水牛皮，韧性好，弹性持久，颗颗精选，粒粒碾压，严格质检，世界职业球员必用的皮头，超级蓝钻，祝您夺冠！
原有枳溪，里有蓝。这里生态优美，山清水秀，五水河畔，光影四射，它是那么的灵动和风雅。芷江是侗族人民自治县，是一座被少数民族侗乡文化所萦绕的魅力之城。湖南省100名最美扶贫人物韦楚酒庄董事长吴如女士，在2001年激情焕发，投资农业，扎根芷江。经过多年耕耘，刺葡萄种植基地连绵有5万多亩。他带领当地村民把优质的刺葡萄打造成了集种植、生产、加工、观光于一体的农旅典范，助力富民产业与全域旅游、生态建设、乡村振兴深度融合。行走在酒庄，可见东南亚风格的酒吧，配套齐全的露营基地，风格迥异的美食餐厅，小资情调的清清民宿，典雅精致的侗族演艺大厅1000个春天，更有气势恢宏的侗家鼓楼巨福楼，楼高30多米。巨福楼广场可同时容纳1万名游客。荷花满园的田园，一花一世界，一步一风景，宛若世外桃源。韦楚酒庄非物质文化收藏馆陈列了侗家织布机等非物质文化物件。漫步在幽静和散发着清香的刺葡萄园中，畅享丰收的喜悦，让你心旷神怡。走进酒庄地下酒窖，扑面而来的葡萄酒香味儿，让你仿佛沐浴在温馨浪漫的红酒文化之中。韦楚酒庄的建设始终以世界的眼光、国际的标准，以宾客为尊的理念，高标准、高质量建成了中国最美侗乡酒庄，同时酿造出了品质一流的红酒。近2年来，酒庄开展了采摘节、小丑节、亚伦蒂尼飞虎 P40潮流音乐节，以及怀化味道第7届高山刺葡萄节等丰富多彩的主题活动。期间人声鼎沸，好评如潮。韦楚酒庄还倾力打造了大型文旅实景演绎侗情芷江，以浓郁的侗乡文化大餐惊艳呈现。韦楚酒庄的美食自成体系，有精、美、情、理的特色，科学布局业态，全力做好文旅加电商加乡村振兴，着力打造网红打卡之地，形成了3农服务的文旅 IP。感受侗族风情，品尝红酒和美食，沉浸于载歌载舞之中，尽情享受红酒与艺术碰撞的文化盛宴，享受诗酒远方的美好愿景。韦楚有酒，于斯为醉。中国最美侗乡酒庄，欢迎您！
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，这我自己用了1年多的台泥，含毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走味很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
翘课
克，我选布洛克。
乔氏金腿比赛专用，提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球69个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。
冠军500万乔氏大师赛官方供应商，正红胶边均匀回弹，铸就一流打感，持续助力中式台球职业化联赛，制造好球桌，胶边选正红。
俺老孙啥功名不要，只求回到这花果山中了，过过逍遥日子。
天耀球杆，化一切为可能。
老鹰胶边，乔氏官方合作伙伴，冠军品质，成就梦想。全球每100张高端台球桌就有1张搭配老鹰胶条。通过高分子纳米配方，我们让橡胶拉伸强度提升40%，回弹误差0.03毫米，每一道工序全程数控化。每条胶边都需要经历严苛的平整度检测，确保每延米承载10万次冲击不变形。顶级赛事官方认可，精准回弹，每一次撞击释放力量本真，卓越表现只为成就每一位梦想追逐者。鹰击长空，逐梦台弹，老鹰胶边与世界一同飞翔，引领未来，见证荣耀时刻。精准回弹，首选老鹰。
我是代言人郑卫国，星星暴走，年轻自由。我是代言人雨龙海，星星暴走，年轻自由。
我是代言人楚秉杰，星星暴走，年轻自由。
欧尚地毯，突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
当热爱遇上奥斯本兹，精研工艺，邂逅上乘材质，匠心独具诠释卓越性的，尽显非凡魅力。每一次击球都能感受到力量与技巧的和谐共鸣，每一次挥杆都是精准操控与职业打感完美契合。手握奥斯本兹球杆，为热爱全力以赴，注重打感，选奥斯本兹。
方寸间雕刻，毫厘间相见。成木质之美，雕琢洞天；遇腾龙之势，巧思匠心。以点线面，以小信大，无蜘蛛匠心之作。
一线赛事指定台迷丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言。利百文，中国台迷领导品牌。 金版，采用进口头层水牛皮，颗颗精选，严格质检，韧性好，弹性持久，世界职业球员必用的皮头，超级蓝钻，一专业，缔造不凡。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
河北省天一集团创立于2013年，注册资金500万，员工230余名，有着10余年的生产经验及研发设计、生产销售于一体的大型生产企业。优秀的员工、先进的技术、精良的设备、严格的管理使公司得以不断的发展壮大。精确、可靠、专业是我们生产的精神和服务信念。
天一沙发让舒适无处不在。
轩辕、赤霄、龙渊、干将、默写、纯君、成瘾，引领市场，肯定未来，林肯球杆。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
That's been no question.
好球杆，最难的不是木料、设计和工艺，而是对运动的理解、对力学的研究和对运动者经验大数据的采集与处理。LP 以一颗匠心，超过30年的经验累积，全世界数百万使用者的反馈数据，懂球，懂力，更懂你。
罂粟胶边具有国内胶边很难做到的特点，罂粟胶边的硬度达到了45度，使反射角高度接近入射角。罂粟整条胶边误差小于20丝，因而各部位酷性一致。欢迎各品牌厂家使用罂粟胶边来提升台球桌的专业性能。好胶边罂粟皂，好胶边罂粟皂。
你说青春是什么颜色？赤橙黄绿青蓝紫。青春就不该被简单的定义，打破常规，不被定义。小麦皮头独角兽系列快乐上市。
超级蓝钻皮头职业版，采用进口头层水牛皮，韧性好，弹性持久，颗颗精选，粒粒免压，严格质检，世界职业球员必用的皮头，超级蓝钻，祝您夺冠！
原有止溪，里有蓝。这里生态优美，山清水秀，无水河畔，光影四射，它是那么的灵动和风雅。芷江是侗族人民自治县，是一座被少数民族侗乡文化所萦绕的魅力之城。湖南省100名最美扶贫人物，唯厨酒庄董事长吴如女士，在2001年激情焕发，投资农业，扎根芷江。经过多年耕耘，刺葡萄种植基地连绵有5万多亩。她带领当地村民，把优质的刺葡萄打造成了集种植、生产、加工、观光于一体的农旅典范。助力富民产业与全域旅游、生态建设、乡村振兴深度融合。行走在酒庄，可见东南亚风格的酒吧，配套齐全的露营基地，风格迥异的美食餐厅，小资情调的千金民宿，
典雅精致的侗族演艺大厅1000个春天，更有气势恢宏的侗家鼓楼巨福楼，楼高30多米。巨福楼广场可同时容纳1万名游客。荷花满园的田园，一花一世界，一步一风景，宛若世外桃源。维楚酒庄非物质文化收藏馆陈列了侗家织布机等非物质文化物件。漫步在幽静和散发着清香的刺葡萄园中，畅享丰收的喜悦，让你心旷神怡。走进酒庄地下酒窖，扑面而来的葡萄酒香味儿，让你仿佛沐浴在温馨浪漫的红酒文化之中。维楚酒庄的建设始终以世界的眼光、国际的标准，以宾客为尊的理念，高标准、高质量建成了中国最美侗乡酒庄，同时酿造出了品质一流的红酒。近2年来，酒庄开展了采摘节、小丑节、亚伦蒂尼飞虎 P40潮流音乐节，以及怀化味道第7届高山刺葡萄节等丰富多彩的主题活动。期间，人声鼎沸，好评如潮。维楚酒庄还倾力打造了大型文旅实景演绎《侗情芷江》，以浓郁的侗乡文化大餐惊艳呈现。维楚酒庄的美食自成体系，有精、美、情、理的特色，科学布局业态，全力做好文旅加电商加乡村振兴，着力打造网红打卡之地，三农服务的文旅 IP， 感受侗族风情，品尝红酒和美食，沉浸于载歌载舞之中，尽情享受红酒与艺术碰撞的文化盛宴，享受诗酒远方的美好愿景。维楚有酒，于斯为醉。中国最美侗乡酒庄，欢迎您！
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，这我自己用了1年多的台泥，含毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走味很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
翘课我选布洛克。乔氏金腿比赛专用，提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球69个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。
冠军500万乔氏大师赛官方供应商，震红胶边均匀回弹，铸就一流打感，持续助力中式台球职业化联赛，制造好球桌，胶边选震红。
俺老孙啥功名不要，只 求回到这花果山中了，过逍遥日子。
天要求干，化一切为可能。
老鹰胶边，乔氏官方合作伙伴，冠军品质，成就梦想。全球每100张高端台球桌就有1张搭配老鹰胶条。通过高分子纳米配方，我们让橡胶拉伸强度提升40%，回弹误差0.03毫米。每一道工序全程数控化。每条胶边都需要经历严苛的平整度检测，确保每延米承载10万次冲击不变形。顶级赛事官方认可，精准回弹，每一次撞击释放力量本真，卓越表现只为成就每一位梦想追逐者。鹰击长空，逐梦台坛，老鹰胶边。与世界一同飞翔，引领未来，见证荣耀时刻。精准回弹，首选老鹰。
我是代言人赵卫国，星星暴走，年轻自由。
我是代言人雨龙海，星星暴走，年轻自由。我是代言人楚秉杰，星星暴走，年轻自由。
欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
当热爱遇上奥斯本兹，精研工艺，邂逅上乘材质，匠心独具诠释卓越性的，尽显非凡魅力。每一次击球都能感受到力量与技巧的和谐共鸣，每一次挥杆都是精准操控与职业打感完美契合。手握奥斯本兹球杆，为热爱全力以赴，重重打感，选奥斯本兹。
方寸间雕刻，毫厘间镶嵌，成木质之美，雕琢洞天，遇腾龙之势，巧思匠心，以点线面，以小现大，无蜘蛛匠心之作。
一线赛事指定台迷丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言。利百文，中国台迷领导品牌。超级蓝钻皮头，黄金版、白金版，采用进口头层水牛皮，颗颗精选，严格质检，韧性好，弹性持久，世界职业球员必用的皮头。超级蓝钻，一专业缔造不凡。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
河北省天一集团创立于2013年，注册资金500万，员工230余名，有着10余年的生产经验及研发设计、生产销售于一体的大型生产企业。优秀的员工、先进的技术、精良的设备，严格的管理使公司得以不断的发展壮大。精确、可靠、专业是我们生产的精神和服务信念。
天一沙发让舒适无处不在。
轩辕、赤霄、龙渊、干将、默邪、纯君、成瘾，引领市场，肯定未来，林肯球杆。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
That's for no question.
好球杆，最难的不是木料、设计和工艺，而是对运动的理解、对力学的研究和对运动者经验大数据的采集与处理。LP 以一颗匠心，超过30年的经验累积，全世界数百万使用者的反馈数据，懂球，懂力，更懂你。
罂粟胶边具有国内胶边很难做到的特点，罂粟胶边的硬度达到了45度，使反射角高度接近入射角。罂粟整条胶边误差小于20丝，因而各部位酷性一致。欢迎各品牌厂家使用罂粟胶边来提升台球桌的专业性能。好胶边罂粟皂，好胶边罂粟皂。
你说青春是什么颜色？赤橙黄绿青蓝紫。青春就不该被简单的定义，打破常规，不被定义。小麦皮头独角兽系列快乐上市。
超级蓝钻皮头职业版，采用进口头层水牛皮，韧性好，弹性持久，颗颗精选，粒粒碾压，严格质检，世界职业球员必用的皮头，超级蓝钻，祝您夺冠！
在比赛开始之前，提醒一下场内所有人员，请将您的手机调至静音或关闭状态。比赛期间，请保持赛场安静，场地内禁止吸烟。拍照请关闭闪光灯，谢谢合作。运动员手机发出声响，第一次判犯规，第二次判负一局，以此类推。比赛禁止弃权，禁止为对手免球。以上行为将被视为违反体育精神的行为，会受到组委会的处罚。欢迎大家来到第4届怀化市旅游发展大会暨 LP 球杆乔氏杯2025中式8球大师赛芷江站的比赛现场。接下来进行的是第2阶段单败淘汰129至144场的比赛。下面介绍本场比赛出场的裁判员及运动员。1号台裁判员郭敬玉，运动员朱龙、杨帆。3号台裁判员王博，运动员蒋志茂、严冠杰。5号台裁判员陆月，运动员赵云彪、于乐毅。7号台裁判员杜立新，运动员楚炳杰、王俊。9号台裁判员袁义群，运动员蒙古选手阿德利格尔。